Alright, hello YouTube. The recording has started. And it is another day. And
lonely, sad and lonely.
lonely and sad. I got no friends, but that's okay.
Cause at least I got hands and no friends.
Hands and no friends. That's the life for. So,
everyone knows you're a bit of an idiot.
yeah. As I said, I apologize to anyone new. Oh, it's gotten so much worse.
Super fun. 10 out of 10.
They go for minutes, Ruin. Literal minutes.
Super fun. 10 out of 10. Would come again.
They just do this the entire time.
Super fun. 10 out of 10. Would come again.
We're going original? No, if you were going original, you'd be going pizza. Pizza is the
10
original.
out of 10. Would come again.
See, there you go. That's the original.
Egg.
Honestly, if you guys wanted to know what even made me start putting these in, the line that got me like, oh my god, I want to use that is, where is it? Is this one.
Was any of that necessary? Any of that
That's the one.
any of that
That was the first line.
Was any of that
I heard that line. I was like, I just find that line in specific, the way that it was delivered, so fucking funny.
Everyone knows you're a bit of an idiot. Everyone knows you're a bit of an idiot.
I am too a sharp tool.
Everyone knows you're a bit of an idiot.
Hey, I am not an idiot. You're the idiot. You are, not me. You are.
Egg. Egg. Egg.
Oh my, there's 2, 3 Vanguard here.
This guy's got a bit. Everyone knows you're a bit of an idiot.
Egg.
Then go grab your mail. All right.
Egg.
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 Anyway, hello everyone who's may or not being new to my channel here. Welcome to the daily, or I guess it really only happens during Ascension, but welcome to the Ascension morning spam. That was a pretty good one. You know, we used it to be educational.
10 out of 10 would come again.
The semi-weekly? This is very true. Guys, I don't know what I'm gonna do during our downtime.
Super fun. 10 out of 10 would come again.
I can go to the Purple Lotus on Saturdays, not as Jamie. Like, I can't do anything Jamie-wise for like 2 months. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Jamie wake up with blood in his lungs? He shouldn't. He got healed, he got magical healing done. And it's been multiple days.
He's in a real tough spot now.
So anything lingering should pretty much be done for now. Because between Saturday and Monday, we have a 3-day time skip. So we've had multiple days of time skip. When do you think you might be a little sick from drowning? Potentially. But it shouldn't be physically hurt anymore.
I don't know. I'm gonna see if I can.
Oh, Jamie, for a whole 2 months? Yeah, it's gonna be weird. I mean, we are nearly at a year. Especially with the Augusta being the one to give him CPR. That's fair. I told you to get a water-breathing potion in the first battle. Okay, I told you that we would have no reason to do that. And we didn't. It's not like we had a time to go and replenish anywhere. So, also, it literally doesn't matter because we weren't breathing. We got knocked out. Which reminds me, I actually forgot to do this. Forgot to put this face on. That would have been a good time to do it. But yeah, Jamie got knocked out. He was literally unconscious, falling into the water.
That's okay. Everyone's gone. We just find ways to do stupid stuff, and we just grow a bunch of objects in an enlargement circle and leave it as a ritual offering on the boat when they get back.
I'm ready to do some dumb shit. Oh wait, no. Oh, okay, no. My internet is fine. I just did a download test and it's like at like 120. It's just my computer is angry. Where the fuck is he?
The face mirror and
You do have a very punchable face.
streamer camera.
Hey, that's mean.
Oh.
Look, look at that.
Fuck yeah.
Baby, no.
Look,
oh wait,
look,
it's,
I crispy did it.
bandages. It's bandages, yeah.
Look, I crispy did.
So you're like bent in a little bit. It's nice, good.
Yeah, it's all benty. The yellow is
Yeah,
her blood. The
crispy.
red is not her blood.
Yeah, the red is good
Yeah.
juice yummies for
That's
to help
medicine. That's
heal.
medicine.
It's the blood is medicine, yes.
Yeah.
I just dipped my whole
Blood
entire
is-
hand in jam. I heal
True.
now.
I thought for a second I thought you were gonna say Pepto-Bismol, and I was like,
You know what? Fuck it. Pepto-Bismol. I dipped my whole hand in Pepto-Bismol.
That's for an entirely
hand
different
is
type
very
of
good.
healing.
That's for your
Upside down.
internal healing.
Yeah.
That's
Do
what
you
I'm
need
Just
internal
health-
healing?
What if just like
Duck your hand
what
in
if like health
Pepto-Bismol.
potions, like period, it's just like Pepto-Bismol. That's it. That's the healing magic for potions.
It's just,
Take your own healing
just,
healing
just,
magic.
just
It
coats
tastes
your
awfully
stomach.
like Pepto-Bismol. Don't worry about it. Just keep drinking. It is internal
We
healing.
ground up
Woo!
some mana crystals and put into some Pepto-Bismol. Don't tell anyone.
God, that sounds like a really bad fucking time. You'll
Yeah,
be
no.
blasting. You'll be blasting off the roof. There you go. Oh, that's so. Oh no.
That is real cursed.
That's real fucking cursed. Do you think like there's different potions that have different effect? Like there's Pepto-Bismol for healing, and then there's like something else like cough medicine for stamina.
What if they're what if they're just all different flavors of Pepto-Bismol? It's like the classic Pepto-Bismol is the healing one. The green apple Pepto-Bismol is the stamina one.
Jesus Christ!
The-
It's just
the-
like
The great
it's just like an
Pepto-Bismol,
advertisement.
you know, is the nano
Like
one
an
or whatever, right?
advertisement? It's like an advertisement. Are you having problems with your healing and your inner core? Take Pepto-Bismol healing potion with 7 different flavors. Yeah.
One for every occasion.
One for every occasion. It's your friends being a dickhead and you don't know what to do with it. You can always give them poison Pepto-Bismol. jeez.
That is cursed for sure.
That is very cursed. Oh my god. Christ. To be cursed.
Ah
I
man.
just realized my birthday's in 2 fucking days. Shit.
Oh, well,
Fuck.
Wait, so next Monday? On this upcoming Monday?
Next Monday, yes. This upcoming Monday.
High
It's the
five.
6th for me, but it will be
Happy
the 5th
birthday.
for people. So technically, in a quotation. Oh, lag. I love that feeling.
Yes.
All right. So, with me, because of the time duration, when it's Monday, it will be the birthday day, which is on the Tuesday. That's the 6th. So I know that's gonna be the 5th, but I'm gonna be making Misty's birthday that day as well. So.
Awesome.
Hey,
Happy
hellhound, the
birthday.
puppers. I'll be turning 22, and then I can sing. I don't know about you, I'm feeling 22 every single time.
Ah,
I've
and
been
thus
waiting for
I
these-
now
for this
feel
year.
even more ancient.
Yeah. I believe in you. You got this.
Bruh, you don't even... You know how old I'm turning?
Static, you're turning 22?
I am turning 22. Oh god, why are you floating?
The elevator...
It's fine.
The elevator's going down. You're young at heart? I mean, that's true. That is unironically true.
If I saw your character just sit down like that, said, "Did you help us get that?" What the fuck?
Nisha's just
Hello,
like,
I've come.
going down! Ding!
Oh no.
Elevator.
I was great. Ooh, I was great.
Uh-oh, oh no.
Before for October? Yeah.
Trying to, because I use in-game camera, or I use.
Yeah,
I use the
we're
Steadicam,
old
like,
peeps, super sharp.
view.
Your knees might not agree.
On my HUD.
My knees are actually okay. I haven't had too many physical maladies, thankfully. I do like pull the muscles around my arm, like a lot easier. Like the muscles that are like, you know, the muscles that are right on the inside of like where your armpits are, like right where the curve of your, like right here. Whatever that fucking muscle is. For some reason, I pull those very easily. But that's about it. And it's probably just because I'm woefully out of shape. I definitely had some digestion problems, but that's not age-related. That's just been like the way that I've been for, you know, a long time. You'll be 30 in October? Hey, you're getting up there too, so.
The plant, like it is edible. You can turn it into bread and stuff. Like you can actually just eat that.
Hope we'll see if we get a writer today. Also, I saw you saying how much do you think Vivina still cares about talking? I don't know. Does it still matter? Probably not.
Just turned 18. Just turned 18.
I think I think Vivina talking to Jamie didn't matter as soon as she talked to Maggie before Jamie. Young but broken. Me but remove the N and broken. We'll own the N. Is it even still about Rudy anymore? Nope. I mean, it kind of is, but like...
I'm waiting. They're talking about something. I'm waiting. They're talking about something. I'm waiting.
You're waiting. You're waiting.
Be patient,
They're
being
talking
a
about
good
something.
boy,
You're waiting.
being a good
You're
boy,
waiting.
I'm patient. They're talking about something. I'm
Yeah,
waiting.
yeah,
I'm a
you
good
got it.
boy.
You got it. You got it. You got it. You got it. Hold, brothers. Hold. Hold.
Hold the line!
Hold. You must contain. Well, all right, everyone. No one else is containing. Get up there. Go, 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 go.
Oh, nice.
Get up.
Yo,
Don't
that's
fucking
sick.
sleep.
Good call outs. Good calls. What? But yeah, in the meantime, probably personal life, because I think I told you a few of you about this. I had my landlord finally got back to me, or not finally, but right on time, sent me my new lease terms. If I want to continue renting the place out, and I think I told you guys that my rent hasn't been raised in 3 years. Well, they definitely raised it. They definitely fucking raised it. They raised it enough to where I need to consider moving somewhere, but I don't need to if I decide not to. Distributors 2 mana potions against Arbor. How many coin shots you can possibly do? I mean, what? So, first coin shot, drink a potion. Second coin shot, drink a potion. Third coin shot. Arbor would be a fourth one. Shizu probably 5.
Hey Google, how do I smoke my friends if they're a plant?
So maybe 5, maybe 6, but like, I also think that, I would say that probably after 4, he's actually just so worn.
Xenoblades or Xenomorphs?
The fuck is this? Crystal Thorn bullshit.
How do I vape my friends? .png. It's apology weed.
What is this Crystal Thorn bullshit?
Have you ever been so zen in your life?
Do you see the
colors?
I do. We got tortured and got given weed as an apology.
She's also a baby currently, but it's okay. That can be fixed.
I was gonna go. Look how fast he is.
He moving. He moving.
And I have to make him still because I have a model for her finally.
He's moving and staring at something with a lot of purpose. Oh, okay. All right.
I only got a couple things today. Everyone else can fill in the blanks. We got a little outing. Those that are part of that, I guess that we'll probably be heading out after announcements, so you guys have your morning thing.
Boo, announcements, boo.
I love announcements. Shut up, shorty. And then we have second thing. I love you, Lnik. Love you.
I love you too, man.
Second thing. Wow, my brain is Monday.
Look, it's not Crystal
Misty. Is Ryder here?
Why are you so shiny?
And
that is blue as fuck.
Misha.
Yeah, but it's not.
We will
Look
be
at that.
doing your thing. Make sure you have a good
Still
like
blue.
45 minutes chunk there. So that'd be.
I look good in any color.
Look at that
Cool.
color.
That's on Monday. That's all for me.
That's
you
not
too?
this color.
So?
Die for anyone?
I quit.
So reflective though.
You muted up.
Looks like you're wearing latex.
Your mic. Fuck.
Did
Cut
you
off. I
actually
think
quit?
you're fine now. But yeah.
Reflective.
Did he actually quit?
Is there a time skip?
You are very blue.
What was that?
Is that what you asked?
Did he actually quit like during last episode?
Sorry,
or
everybody.
something?
There's
Normal
a
3
few
day.
days. Yeah, 3 days. Yeah.
I don't know.
I
don't remember.
You than
Well,
it does to us.
I don't know.
Alright.
Oh,
Everyone
okay,
get
there you
in,
go.
I guess?
Is
that it?
If I can have
Did you mean, like,
Ascension
quit,
stay
like,
for like
quit
5 minutes. But yeah, I'll ring the bell when
Like-
you guys are ready to go. You good health?
Did he
You mean
quit
like what
Ascension?
Dixie did?
Alright, see you in there.
Yeah.
Good. Have fun.
I don't know.
No.
What's up?
I guess we'll find out.
I guess we'll find out.
Is it bad? Realize it.
Is it bad?
No. What material is it made?
Today's gonna be an interesting day.
Hello.
To anyone that's still here, GMA is fucking off in like 4 days. So, you know, it was nice.
Good. Bye, Rudy.
Bye.
Jamie's gonna miss Rudy so much.
I know.
Jamie's like, don't forget to give him a going away present. Possibly, you know, your coin at high
Yeah,
velocity.
yeah. I just hey, hold on. I just gotta show you something real quick, Rudy. I just this is going behind the shed real quick.
Wait, I forgot to give you something.
I forgot to give you your going away present.
Imagine.
No, he says
like,
he's
drop a
gonna
coin
give
on the
you his
ground and
coin
be
at
like,
high velocity.
take a look at this, and then just like fire it at him.
Take it.
Pick it up, boy.
I'm dying. Look at me. I'm dying. Fuck you.
Have fun.
Look.
Good.
Look. Here's.
Another outing. I don't even know who's going where. I saw this and I'm just like, what do you mean an excursion? Who's going somewhere? And why isn't everyone involved? Browse and plot shit? Yes, I understand that. That's what makes me unhappy about it, Mal. That ain't CT? Sneaky stuff? Figured as much. It's Treason Squad plotting. I'm a part of Treason Squad! Whatever, we'll see what happens. Oh, dude, that sucks. Cause then that means like 60% of the campus is gonna be gone. Cause that means all of whoever's going is gonna be gone. A bunch of the NPCs are going. Like it's just gonna be fucking dead today. There's just nothing gonna be going. It's like 6 students. Okay, how many students did you actually see inside the fucking thing? 6 is like a quarter of the students that are here today. Zane isn't dead. He literally got his head chopped off. And there's bigger fish to fry, I think, now with Finn. Mason vaporized him? Just to be safe? Alright, that's good to know. More precisely, cornering K on a relationship to Finn. Alright. Well, I guess we'll see how dead it is today. For a place that has forbidden Vanguard from using their own basement, because from what I understand is to not split people into sections. There's been a whole lot of secret fucking escapades this year of off-map shit. It's not hard to re-put a head on Batty with magic, but apparently they got pulverized, like it's just dust now. Look, you guys know my feelings about this, and we'll get going in a moment here, but you guys know my feelings about this stuff. I personally, and this is very much personally, I'm not saying this is a wrong way or a right way of doing it. Personally, I feel like if there is a roleplay that people are part of, everyone in that roleplay should be included, especially in main plot stuff. Or, the way I should say this is, everyone should be given an opportunity to be included in the main plot stuff. Now, if you, as your character, don't care about the main plot stuff, or you have your own agenda and you want to do that, that's totally fine. But you should be given the option to join all of the stuff for that. That's just how I think they should be run. But, you know, this isn't my RP, so we'll have to work within the way that this works, and that's just how that is. But that's my personal feelings about not just this roleplay, by the way. Any roleplay. Every roleplay. All right. Okay, so since we got Bell, let's go see if there's a morning meeting. I have no idea if there's going to be one. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Exclamation Discord to join the Discord. Exclamation VODs for the VODs. We got to get going. Enjoy the show. Don't be an asshole and spam channel points, because I'll not only ban you, but I'll turn off channel points, and you have ruined it for everyone else. With that being said, sit tight. Enjoy today. I have no idea what's going to happen, but let's go. I don't know if we're supposed to have a meeting today. Yeah, for channel point redeems, just be on the safe side, essentially, right? If I'm in the conversation with anyone, it doesn't matter if there's a little bit of lull. If that other person is still around, just don't do it. Wait until I'm somewhere completely different. Well, there's really only one long one, so. Also, as I said, if it's someone new who shows up and uses a channel point, just explain it to them politely. If somebody's gonna yell at them and be mean about it, that'll be me, not you. Okay.
Oh, hey, Jamie. No meeting?
I stood there for a while and no one showed up, so I don't know.
You know what I just realized? I know I'm partially colorblind, but it looks like we have blue banners next to the purple ones right next. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's the men's bathroom. Keep forgetting we color code that.
Yeah.
Anyway. I guess no meeting, so I'll go to the arena.
Okay.
And I'll end up there anyway.
are they doing? You know, I was gonna ask for a moment, but I don't think I want to know.
I'm not. I don't know what to say.
Guys are into some weird shit. No OJ, no vegetables, no dumbbells, and no bitches. You are quite right, Ruthry. While we are running around in circles and looking at whatever's going on here, just want to give you guys a reminder, as we do have our sub goal still up on screen. If we hit 77, I believe is the number, before the end of Ascension, before we go on break here, so not this upcoming Monday, but the Monday after, I'm going to change a bunch of the voice lines to be Jamie-fied. So, if y'all want to have that happen, sub away.
Everything else.
It is September as well, so all the subs right now are, I think, 30% off. If you're a new sub. So if you guys want to see that happen, feel free to, but don't feel obligated to, of course. Please don't ever feel obligated to sub to me or, really anyone else. A benefit, though, of being subbed is you do get points faster. So if you want to join in on the Spam Fest fun, but you're always short on points, and you don't have time to show up to when I'm streaming other stuff, or the will, or the care, all totally legit. Being a sub and getting bonus points is a good way to go about things. A pay-to-win method, if you will.
To say that if you report
You subs get 30% or renew, says 25% to renew.
Well, jump for joy.
Mal. Goddamn, Mal, coming in with the 10 giftos. Thank you very much, Mal, for gifting all of the subs to everyone. And congratulations to whoever just got all of that stuff. I see Tuxla, I'm bored, Super Shop, Tex. Congratulations to everyone. And thank you very much for the support, Mal.
Jump for joy.
Very much appreciate it.
Well, jump for joy.
I assume you guys are hearing the alerts, correct?
Damnation, what am I
Losing
supposed
Act
to
too
say?
soon would be a tragedy. I'd probably keep... So I would... most likely I will keep a few of the classic Paimon lines, like Pizza. And I'd keep
Damnation, what am I
Egg
supposed to say?
and keep Hey Listen. But a lot of the other ones I would convert to Jamie. Still have it be say the same thing, but have it just be just a Jamie.
Well, jump for joy.
Do I archive non-VR stuff somewhere or just on VRChat? Yeah, I don't archive any non-VR stuff just because nobody really cares to watch it. I used to send them to YouTube, but I don't feel like it's as of interesting content, so.
Well, jump for joy.
Or I guess
Well,
not
jump
as...
for joy.
Oh, sorry. At the very least, what I should say is it's not that interesting of a VOD content. I don't think. I don't think it's a thing that people really care to watch back. Fair enough. I watched some of the old stuff on Twitch when I got the time. Yeah, I do have Twitch time, so I think my stuff stays up for like 6 weeks. So if you don't catch that, oh well. You probably didn't miss something too much. We have some fun on our normal streams, but I just don't think it's content that people care to watch as much as they do just Ascension.
Do you have a moment?
Okay.
Needed to check in with you now that things have calmed down a bit.
What?
Well, needed to make certain that you're healthy, happy, and generally not dying. After that thing that I did.
Oh.
How do you feel?
It was kind of weird. But,
okay. How so?
I don't know. Everything was all like tingly, and I'd ask if you knew what it was like to be hit with electricity, but I don't think you and I work the same.
Not really. I mean, most people say it hurts. I just say it feels tingly.
It's like everything was on fire for a moment. But
okay. Bad kind of fire, or
now,
like a like a serious pain and injury sort of a fire, or are we talking like you feel
just
warm and cozy kind of fire?
Why is there
Big Broom. The guard's fault. If it kills anyone, it'll be on their heads.
Oh.
Or on their hands. It'll be their heads.
No, not pain, but like, it's just like everything for a moment was just like, whoosh. But then as soon as I started charging the coin, then it all went to there. So I guess that's a good thing.
Okay. I mean, that was kind of the goal. I hadn't really fully tested it outside of a couple of times with 3-say. She seemed to handle it well, so you were the second test.
Yeah. It was a little hard to control because I wasn't really used to it, but I don't know, maybe next time it'll
You think with practice you could control it better?
Maybe?
Okay.
If you want to try it again at some time. Okay.
I want to try that, and I also want to try it with a few of the others. See if they react any differently to it, and if there is
It's like
I heard her name. I just can't remember.
I wonder if I could try with
it was like I was trying to drink the ocean.
I'll just tell him white-haired student Uzumaki was looking for him.
I have. I suppose I don't quite understand what you mean by that.
There's like a lot of it, right? And you can't. Even if you wouldn't die from drinking the ocean because it's full of salt, you can't ever have all of it because there's way too much, and so if you try, you just don't even. So there was just a lot coming in.
Okay. You felt like you couldn't get rid of it fast enough.
Somebody like opened the fountain and then you just tried to grab all of it. And I don't know, it's kind of hard.
Wait, like water pressure? Like forcing more water through the tube?
Yeah, kind of.
Suddenly it can't go through fast enough?
Yeah.
She went this way, then she's
Okay.
gone. Oh boy.
It results in a higher. See, when you normally do that, the pressure results in a higher, further stream. That sort of. Sorry. Yeah, I'll definitely want to test it again, and if we have opportunities, I want to try it with a few others.
Okay. Okay. It was good, because even though I shot the coin, I still had mana left after.
That's good.
Yeah,
Perhaps a means for you to not, have that happen so quickly. I'm sure doing it too often will, only result in burnout, but we'll want to be careful. Figure out where that limit is.
Yeah. It wasn't until here when I've been able to shoot it more than once in a day, so I don't know what happens if I shoot it more and more times in a day. It's really tiring.
I know Mason, even though he has a large capacity for mana, if he uses too much at once, he sort of burns out for a while.
Yeah.
So, I imagine the same thing would happen with most people. I know I've had days where I've, flexed that muscle far too much in a single day, and in the days to follow, I usually feel weary and have a hard time controlling spells afterwards. So, I imagine it's something similar.
Okay.
Oh. In the meantime, I'll let you get back to your morning warm-ups. Thank you, though.
Okay. I think your teeth are normal again.
That's a good thing, I guess.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go get something to drink because I didn't have anything in the morning, so.
Yeah, get yourself something to drink, something to eat, nutrition, all that.
Okay. Bye. Tasting mana was his quirk. Portals. The tasting was portals, not.
Fine.
It didn't work.
Not mana.
That's what you wanted.
more dirty than
you just didn't want to be involved.
Okay.
Good day, Professor.
Morning.
Morning.
I don't think I made him taste mana, right? If I did, it was so long ago that I don't even remember it. Yeah, we just taste portals. Although at this point, like, you get, even if something tastes kind of gross, you still get used to it once you use it for long enough. So that was just like a first like couple of months thing, right? Where I was like, I had Jamie be kind of adverse to the portals. Hello, darkness, my old friend. You just imagine Jamie turning Super Saiyan from what I saw in the comments of VRChat. That'd be pretty funny if Arbor pours man into Jamie and Jamie just like, "Ah!" Hair stands up. You heard that yucky mouth sound, so I thought he tasted Arbor's mana? I honestly don't remember. I mean, I think that's just like a kind of like a thing. Mason goes Super Saiyan. That's true. He does go Super Saiyan. Wouldn't be able to. I don't want to steal that from him. But maybe I do a little bit of something with Oblivious to where if Arbor ever does that to Jamie again, we have some like crackling lightning around him or something. Or some sort of effect around him. Since Oblivious does make the Jamie, does have the Jamie model, so we will have a couple of months off. Not that I expect to use that very often, but, you know. But that'd be a, you know, maybe a neat little thing. Jamie just foes the muck. I have no idea what the fuck you just wrote, Mal. I think in that sense, her hand glows, and when she does it, maybe have like mana bands going from his hand. Yeah, I'll poke Oblivious and
I still have the same effect.
find out potentially if she wants to do anything. My plans or my hope is that during the 2-month break, we'll get the new Jamie model, a swimsuit model, and a casual outfit model. So that's my, hopefully, you know, the 2 months that we have downtime, I hope I can get Oblivious to do that. And maybe we talk to her about, doing other stuff. Special beam cannon, sorry, your weak was showing? Your weak was showing, gotcha. What would a Jamie hypercharged stage be like? I'd want some like glow around like his entire arm. Potential unleash Jamie? Well, I mean, if he's being powered by someone else, sure. There's a lot of different ways we could go about it. You know, and this would certainly, I think, be part of Oblivious as well, or, you know, having her think of what an Arbor edition would look like. I'm surprised I haven't seen Shuggy. I thought she was supposed to be here today. I don't know if she's got some more IRL shit that's been getting in her way. Oh, she went live? Cool, cool. Maybe a Jamie trying to take in a lot of mana? Well, it's just like anything. When you try it first, it's gonna be a little weird. It's gonna be a little odd. The coin hurricane? The coin hurricane would be between seasons. That would be actual years.
Morning.
As long as it's not causing trouble. But they said Briar told them how to do it. I'm worried it might be a bit of a fake trick.
Going back to the headmaster. That is highly amusing. Oh, perfect timing. I'm just gonna go throw these out, but perfect timing.
I think I'm fucked.
Good morning, sisters.
Are you recovered?
Yes,
Hi.
Bye.
Count my lucky stars.
There's no stars out, Professor. It's morning time. Unbelievable.
You too. Sorry, I was disassociating, but I didn't want to move, so I just went like this. Oh, yeah, no, it's fine. No, it's fine.
Now, please continue on. I want you to interrupt.
Okay, sorry. Let me just.
Lucky suns are better anyway.
What?
What?
You have to be.
Lucky suns are better than lucky stars.
You have to. What did you say to Victor? What did you say to Bile? Victor, what did you say to Bile? Victor, what did you say?
What do you mean?
What did you say to my boyfriend? What did you say to my boyfriend? Don't give me that smug look. What did you say to my boyfriend?
Are you okay? Do you need a hug?
Ellie? Fuck me.
Because I put a cake on my cake on the podium.
Good morning to you.
I'll find out what you said.
I thought you said I was in charge. What the fuck are you doing here?
Leaving right here.
No.
Ugh.
That is not my future.
I was gonna get in trouble for not having his frickin' jacket on.
No, not mad at me.
Yeah, I was it. Yeah.
Oh wait, you can't imagine.
She's apparently waiting in your office. Or our
That's so fun.
She's right there with one God. I'll speak to her once we're done here. I just
Oh, that one. Oh, yes.
wanted to let you know.
You may be seated. Right. After the events of the last few days, I think it's best to give you time to just be with your new allies and your friends for the time we have left together. I wanted to ask ask a question. Cadets, can I get a volunteer? How about that? Cadet Lila. What is one fact you can tell me about the students of the Geomagical Arts Academy? You can come here. Yes, any fact.
One fact about geomagical arts and their cadets and their professors is that they're all pretty fucking awesome, to be honest. Despite having no information about an enemy that we were facing, I knew that you all had our backs. We've shared blood. We've shared sweat and tears. Literally. And for that fact, I think that you're all pretty honorable
Shut
heroes.
up, Rudy.
Well, you can give them that. There's certainly less
Oh, I want to
insubordinate.
hear your dumb face.
What? GMA or Chad? Is that what? Yeah, I think something like that.
Another volunteer. You and all. I'll start picking names out of a hat. Someone. Oh. Yuri.
Oh god, here we go.
Wait. What?
Same question?
What was the reason? No. What was the reason that Geomagical Arts came here?
We came to compete in the Cross Allies Force tournament. GMA against Ascension Academy.
Half right. You may be seated if you wish. Any other guests? Greta.
Was he good?
Give him a moment, he'll be fine.
Brain time.
Do you need to go to the medical bay? Okay.
This morning energy drink.
Raise it higher.
I'd pick you if I could.
The purpose behind us coming here and competing with you is both to show off our own skills and to gauge yours, along with a declaration that we are all allies.
Yes. Purpose of fighting side by side was not necessarily to just show that one is better than the other. It's not there to show that one school is superior than the other, though it is a competition. It is to note that it is to form allies, to form friendships, because groups united are stronger than any force, any entity that we will come across.
Yeah.
I hope that these friendships that you have created and crafted here will last your lifetime. And I'm sure if you stay with the CF, you will see each other again. No, I'll stop my grandstanding. I believe someone has mail. For the remainder of the day and for these next few days until we say goodbye to the Geomagical Arts, please enjoy your time together. Enjoy your friendships. Enjoy your ability to rest. We'll be getting our next ascension. We will be getting our next assignments here in a few weeks. So, please, enjoy the time you have to rest for now. For times like this will be fleeting. Other than that, my staff has nothing else but to say. Then you are dismissed. Have a lovely evening.
You know you don't have to check. I don't mind. I'm not gonna fucking sit on you. What the fuck is wrong with you? I mean, nothing. I'm not gonna fucking sit.
Somehow revived the broom that was giving problems.
Anyway,
and somehow it came back a lot larger than it used to be. And it's now sweeping. Yes. So, as punishment for the three guys when he did that, I was thinking of running
What are you doing?
run away from their responsibilities.
Kicking over a few stones.
Okay. Hey.
Alright, somebody's gotta, you know, keep up on it.
Isn't it the same as when it was at the start of the year?
That's not what I mean. I mean enforcing it.
Oh. Okay.
It is just slightly better
Hmm?
than current standard issue staff.
If it's what you're comfortable using, of course, as long as it goes through our customs.
Everything comes small,
Have to go through a bit of inspection. But I don't see a problem in that. Trusted guardsman.
Do you like that?
I don't think like that.
Thank you, madam.
I don't mind it.
Been a while since I've been sending a letter to Ancestral. Have it shipped over.
Just standing here, honestly.
Giant fucking broom again.
Socialize with somebody.
Oh well.
You guys have to give me your
You know.
You gotta give me your postal
He's like, just wanna
addresses.
die.
Oh.
Oh.
Does anyone have a
Okay, turn around.
case?
Yeah, turn around.
Hey, Jamie.
It's working at the moment.
Everyone's taking their time to leave. I don't know. Doesn't it feel like I feel like I'm not used to not having nothing to do.
I don't know. I don't know. What do we do, chat? Oh, look. The vampire and his pet fish. Taking her out for a walk. Ah, memes. That was like the wrong... I think somebody just accidentally hit it. Oh, Jamie doesn't say that around them? Of course not. That was a thing that I believe that's something that Cortez said, right? Vampire taking his pet fish out for a walk or something like that. Or Victor and his pet fish. Find the bunny and listen to her? She's in a professor's office. And I know that because literally on next to us or on stage, Cassidy told Barian that she was there waiting for him. It made Victor want to murder for a second? Yep. We can't effectively control one coin. How can we pull a Scrooge McDuck and drown people in coins? I don't think we ever need to control like an entire set. Although that'd be kind of funny if like, you know, late age Jamie can just fucking smother you. That would be pretty amusing. This is such a good song. Lady Jamie is like a full earthbender, perhaps. You will have to get a metal detector to find out his lost coins. Well, we only need the one for the railgun. Everything else that we can just be any, that can just be literally any coins. What the fuck is going on here? What are they doing? There's a connection so that he always knows where they are. Just the one. But you can put a locator spell on other things.
I remember a new guardsman. We put him through that test. Shot his lower leg. Poor guy couldn't run.
Well, they still make you run anyway. They still expect you to finish.
Yeah, he was screaming.
Sounds like a pansy. Clearly not.
Punishing the guard who made the brooms big. Is that what they're actually doing?
It was impressive.
I suppose he learned.
Watching.
Oh, did he tell us what the signal was to move?
I don't think so. He'll tell it.
Oh, here comes Andy.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I was going to try to find the Baron and talk to Headmistress about what we had done.
it's still fine. I think so. You can't get hit if you keep moving.
No, I guess they're being. I guess they're being punished for doing the summoning circle, the largeness spell on the broom.
I do not know why they are being that performed, though.
Training.
Well, I was gonna go offer Rise some mana, but then Rashi shows up. Or I guess Rana. Did he, oh yeah, no, definitely, yeah. It's just funny, that's all. I just looking at it and seeing, like, that's amusing. Let's think about the Storm of Coincident idea. Would Jamie need to forge them one by one first, and then what metal would they be made of? I mean, ideally, no. Well, it's kind of weird, because, like, maybe yes. But it wouldn't need to be as tough as the, like, you want them to be tough for sure, but you don't need them to be as tough as the railgun coin, right? Because it's not going that as fast. So, you know, the idea would be just to take coins that he's already got and use those. But I actually kind of like the idea of needing to forge it myself for, like... What if this is how we make Jam Guard coins? We make coins... I swear to God, I just heard something. I wonder if all the iron currents were iron all the way through or just coated? Probably iron all the way through. So we need to use a mix of mana conductive metal to describe them with a blink back to owner. Yes, but I think the way that I would want it to be is have the ability to pull it back myself, not as a recall, but literally just to take the idea of what we've been doing of throwing coins out and then pulling them back in, throwing coins out and pulling them back in. Because ideally, so systematically, not a character, in VRChat, the way I would want it to be is I have them floating around, right? Like, think about it like Zenyatta's balls from Overwatch. I have them floating around, and then I can just, like, fling them off, like, one at a time. That would be one way to do it. Another way would just be have it be, like, in a ball, a bunch of them, and then just be able to throw it around so that it follows my hand whichever way it goes. So I throw it out, make it go this way, make it go that way, come back. Throw it out, you know, have it go around me or something like that. Teleportation is extremely difficult in this world, so pulling them back would be better. Yeah. You see, Jamie, as he gets older, he might spend his life figuring out what this coin is made of, not just for himself, but also his family in the future. I've always considered that to be a thing, but never like a driving thing. But I think it also would depend on how Jamie's life goes here, right? Like, if Jamie does go down this warpath route where he does become, you know, a more of a fighter than anything else, like his father wants him to be, albeit probably not for the role his father wants him to be. God, I love this soundtrack. Oh, let's go from the start. Then yeah, he probably would, because then he would want to make sure he's got a steady supply of the coins, right? In case somehow one gets lost, breaks, whatever. I have thought of at some point having a plot thing for Jamie would be that he loses his coin. I don't know where I would take it more than that. I don't, but that would definitely be a thing that could happen. You had a kalimba today? Super excited to learn how to play it. Nice. Yeah, I still have a steel-tongue drum that I just kind of put away. I learned how to play the one sea tanty song. What would you do with the drunken sailor? That's what I learned. Not even sending stones are a thing, which is so much interesting to world around. Jamie needs destructo discs. Basically. But yeah, I think I got away from the entire coin motif, which is what I wanted to base a lot of Jamie's stuff around early. Just due to time crunch and ability to do stuff. But I think now that I have a good feel for everything and what I want Jamie to be, I think that's a thing that I could do between year 3 and year 4 and have it make sense in terms of story progression.
There was this supposedly.
Feel free.
There was this supposedly.
Yep, we did get Mel the Pal gifted us 10 subs. His family has another coin-related techniques, and it makes sense for him to learn them more this summer. Yep. Only this week and next week till Jimmy leaves, so I think limit is up. For what, DJ? What's TCCC?
Hello.
Thought there was a time limit for the goal? What goal? He's been there the entire time, Mal. He was up there reading. Oh, the sub goal. Yeah. We have about a week and a half. It's not a year-end break, it's a break for poor stealth. Yeah. Well, and all the admins in general. You know, gives them enough time to take a little bit of a break, plan out what comes next. Yeah, sorry, DJ, I didn't quite know what you're referring to, because I thought you were like, I thought you thought that, like, the year end was coming
Well,
at the end
jump
of the...
for joy.
Oh my fuck. All right, Mel. Wait, did that hit it?
Well, jump for joy.
Or are we still one off?
Oh, apologies, cadets.
It's okay.
Yeah, I can turn on the thing if you want.
Okay.
Damnation, what am I supposed to say?
There you go.
Thank you. Congratulations to everyone.
Damnation, what am I supposed to say?
Oh, I did it? Nice. Well, there you guys go. We'll have Jamie voice lines.
Well, jump for joy.
I almost certainly will not have the time to do them all and have them ready for next week or anything because of my work shit going on. But sometime during the downtime.
Well, jump for joy.
And Mal, you crazy, crazy man.
Well, jump for joy. Well,
Thank you
jump
very
for
much.
joy.
Dude, this song's a fucking banger.
Well, jump for joy. Well, jump for joy.
Is Jamie thinking of joining medical for triage purposes? I don't think he'd join them. If he got asked to, he would, but he just grabbed the book because he had no idea what TCCC meant. Figured he'd read it. Hit the casualty. Prevent additional. Pre-hospital trauma care in tactical settings is very different from civilian settings. Tactical and environmental factors have a profound impact on trauma care rendered on the battlefield. Up to 1/4 of combat deaths are potentially preventable. Good first responder care is critical. Majority of preventable deaths are caused by blood loss. While under direct engagement by enemies, exposed weapons, fire move care? Return effective fire towards a source of hostile engagement. Move is tactical movement of the casualty and care provider to an area of cover and concealment. Care is rapid assessment for sources of the Massive extremity hemorrhage followed by rapid and hasty tourniquet placement if practical. Yep. That's a lot of words for saying you should make sure they're not gonna bleed to death. Oh, that's okay. Needed as soon as feasible after significant injuries, maybe medical, marine, or ground transportation. Usually allows for additional medical personnel or equipment to be used. Anatomical terms. Superior is above. Inferior is below. Anterior is front. Posterior is rear. Medial is middle. Lateral is side. Ipsilateral on the same side. Proximal near the point of attachment. Central? I don't know what that means. Farther from the point of attachment away from the body. What? Deep visceral into the interior of the body, superficial towards the surface of the body. So shamanic music for just reading a fucking book about medicine. Combat effectiveness is the capacity or performance of the military force to succeed in undertaking operation, mission, or objective. Combat casualties require assistance either to treat or extract. If a squad of 6 is sent out to complete an objective and one is injured, this means that one member is injured and another is caring for them. But what if one one's caring for them? Or what if the one member who's injured is the one who knows how to care for them? This reduces your squad's effectiveness as you're essentially operating with 4 active members now. What if you don't even have 6? Few squad mates are injured, 2 more will be required. To care for them, reducing your squad's effective count to 2. Okay, but what if you only have 1? No, I'm a sleepy boy. It does not take many casualties to remove the squad's component effectiveness, requiring them to abort the mission. This issue can be mitigated by beast forms, which can transport multiple casualties as well as using magic and potions to stabilize casualties short term for continued operations. Okay. Oh, lag. Okay. Especially when I'm reading out loud. For some reason, I always start yawning. In Silver, the first medical teacher in the AA, it's weird. I think the organization was basically carry them back to camp and hope they don't die. Well, it's kind of how treatment went. A lot of times back in the days, right? Back in ye olden days. But especially if you think about it, with the advent of magic, it's like regular medicine wouldn't have been really needed, right? Because all there's just magic. Do the magic thing. Toolbox arcane lock. Abjuration spell that can be quite useful in many situations. It's used quickly to seal doors, windows, gates, and chests. Passphrase of keywords is said that must be spoken within 5 feet of the lock to unlock it for a minute. Okay. Lock is otherwise impassable until it's broken or a spell is suppressed by another spell. Duration and strength of the lock, as well as the complexity of the passphrase, is determined by the strength of the caster. I don't know, whenever I start reading out loud, I just start fucking yawning like mad. Knock spell is capable of suppressing an arcane lock for 10 minutes. It produces a loud and distinct knocking sound when cast that is audible through walls. While the effect of the arcane lock spell, whatever objects is attached to, also becomes more durable, making it harder to break or force open. What? Takes one? Or is that how long it lasts? That's probably how long it lasts. Okay. Xbox barricade. Xbox ghost barricade. Assembles nearby wood for magically augmented barricade. Requires a conjuration circle and resulting barricade is immovable until unconjured or destroyed. Spell drains a small but steady trickle of mana from the caster. Barricade is up, making it difficult to maintain long term for less than 2 casters. Wonder how long I can put that up. Mimic disperse. Mimics are a byproduct of old abjuration studies, an inorganic construct that seeks to protect any container it's placed on. Discovery of easy dispersal spells to counter mimics has led to a sharp decline in their usage, but are still frequently honored in older ruins and tombs. Someone attempts to open a container, protecting it, mimic by bite their hand. Often loses fingers, but types that can refine. Only way to cure this affliction is to pour. The only way to cure this affliction is to pour bite? Yep. To what? Or by killing the mimic. Okay. What's going on? Literally nothing. We're reading some books. And now we're bored. And yawning because that's what happens when I personally read books. So let me blow my nose real quick. Honestly, I'd considered not coming today just because I've been so freaking tired. So it might be a shorter day rather than a longer one, but we'll see. Not much either. I thought I heard gunshots where it was just fireworks. Each have a different sound. Why are people shooting off fireworks? Labor Day weekend stuff, or? The what? What? Leftover last Earth? Maybe. Doubt it. People like fireworks and Labor Day. It's true. People do like barbecue, and although Labor Day isn't until Monday, although I don't actually have Labor Day off anyway. I have a major show to run on Thursday with my company, so we definitely do not have the time to take Labor Day off. It's gonna be a pretty big show for us. All I know is you're staying holed up in your room as usual. It's fair. I got way too much shit to do. Although, thankfully, so this last Thursday, so, essentially, for those of you who don't know, I work in doing live broadcast stuff, mainly focused on esports. And we have a sponsor who is trying to throw a tournament, and we are going to be, we are...
Okay, Naval, it's not worth it.
Oh, the betrayal! Oh my god! Oh no!
We are being hired to run the production side of things. And that has meant that I have needed to... I'm not going to get too much into it, partially because it's somewhat NDA, but also somewhat because the thing that I'm currently building, no one is doing. So it's a little bit like a secret that I don't really want to tell anyone. All I'll say is the company who is sponsoring the event is Samsung. So it's a pretty big player. And I have needed to develop a system to do a thing, and while I have taken a lot of work that other people have done in doing similar things, I am doing it on scale that no one is doing. So that's why I literally have to build this entire system out. I don't want to get into it because it's a little bit boring, but just know that it's meant that it's been a lot of troubleshooting, a lot of taking various tools, a lot of testing different things and different setups to make sure everything's working. And this past Thursday, everything broke. And I was absolutely petrified that it was actually going to sink the entire thing that I was trying to do, that I'd spent the last, week on, 2 weeks on. before finally finding a fix at the end of Thursday, but it meant like I lost an entire day at work. All right, have a good one, Bolter. I hope you make it behind the scenes. We should have behind the scenes cameras. I don't know how much we're going to reveal. Partially because the thing that I'm doing, we're probably going to be able to use for other shows, and I do not want to reveal how I do the stuff so that our company continues to be the one that knows how to do this, has the setup for it. It's for the people who know what we're doing, they can probably reverse engineer it in a decently, just by watching, a decent fashion, but I think this is something that we can keep under our own wing and continue to sell it over and over again without me having to bust my ass for 2 weeks, because once it's set, it's good to go. All I'll say is this: how many of you guys know what Twitch Rivals is?
What were you doing in there?
I wasn't in there.
What were you doing?
I just walked from the red portal over here.
Who's that up there? Guard?
Interesting. Have you seen Professor Albrecht?
Not since the morning, no.
Another professor. Huh.
Jamie, I have a question.
Yeah?
Have you seen a lot of foot traffic in and out of that building over there?
Like, in the last 4 days? And not the sort that was, like, related to... Not the sort that was related to Zane. I mean the kind of foot traffic that would go in and out of a very specific office over and over again, perhaps with a very particular student or two. No, yes. Did you hang around it, see it?
Not really. I mean, sometimes I see people going there, but usually I would guess is to go talk to the professor.
Just normal stuff. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. I know people want to talk to Barry all the time.
No, that's normal. Not what I'm looking for, unfortunately. Oh well. I try not to mention that I asked. Yeah. It's prefect related. I'm trying to gauge irregular foot traffic.
People not allowed to go
all
in
about
there?
like. No, people are allowed to go in there. They're invited. I'm just. You know how there was that big thing about insubordination a little bit before Zane's recoming?
Yeah.
I'm trying to gauge where it came from.
I told you why Lila got in trouble, right?
Yes, because she found a box and she hid it and refused to return it. Yeah.
Okay. So
I know. I'm looking for that's a symptom, but I'm looking for where the behavior comes from. See, the thing about wolves or dogs is that usually you can figure out where that behavior came from. It doesn't just come unbidden. Usually, there's something going on.
Well, you know more than me, considering you've been here for longer.
No, usually I don't bother myself with politics.
Well, I mean, maybe if you paid attention before, then you'd know.
I'm aware of my surroundings. I just mean I'm not going around snooping. I'm not a busybody all the time. If I'd known what to look for, maybe, but obviously I didn't think about it earlier.
You said that Lila's gotten in trouble a lot. So you know about that stuff.
That is a pattern that I've noticed, yeah. But it's only really gotten bad recently. I want you to think about this. First of all, okay, she falls to the seductive powers of a dark artifact or a god or something. Ymra, you heard of them a bit probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. They were exceedingly annoying to deal with. So she was one of the first acolytes. She was literally the second person to fall under their spell. Okay.
That was a spell?
Yes, it was a spell. Some sort of hypnotism.
Oh. We had a bunch of refugees from Noria, and they kept on mentioning Ymra, but that's all I knew.
It was a giant gnarled tree. I don't remember the exact type, but it's a type of tree that pops up every once in a while. Anyway, it has mind control-y abilities. It was collecting Ymraites into a giant collective for some nefarious purposes, I'm sure.
That was the second one it collected?
Yes.
Oh. There were a lot of people
Her
from
mind
Noria.
Yeah. There were a lot of people who fell to it, but she was the second person to fall to it at the academy.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, sorry, maybe I should have been more specific, but anyway, after that, we have a run-in with pirates, or was that before that? I don't know. It doesn't really matter the order of things. It's still pretty bad. We run into pirates, ghost pirates, undead pirates, and in the one day that we're hanging out with them, she manages to sell her soul to them.
That's not
She
good.
sold her afterlife. Yes, she sold her. And do you know what she did it for? She did it for a gold statue of the sea captain.
Wait, the one in there?
Probably. Why is it the one? Yeah, is it the booty
Or is
or
it
whatever?
over
The one
in
that's
the...
called the boo.
Or is it the
The
top
Crystal
of the
Thorn Cafe?
cafe?
It's usually been on the
Yeah,
second
that
floor.
one.
Yeah. Yeah, she
Okay.
sold her soul for that.
I mean, it is very nice and gold and shiny.
I guess. I don't know the status of her soul at the moment, but it's not really cool. Anyway. And then she's been insubordinate at other times. You know, it's like one of those things where it just happens enough that you just kind of forget the individual instances. I don't know. But this most recent one is like totally in character in terms of, well, how easy it is for her to get riled up by something and then decide that she knows better. Oh, actually, the desert! Yes, the desert too. Okay. Have I told you the desert story? The desert story is
You guys haven't told me anything ever.
All right. Vanguard, Crystal Thorn, and parts of Gallant Squad go into a tomb. They go into this tomb because Cadet Shizu has been cursed since the last time that we went there. She's been cursed with a mummy rot, and she will slowly decay if we do not get her cured. The only way to get her cured is to carry out the will of the mummy lord that cursed her. Okay? So, she says there are people ransacking one of her tombs. Our job is to go and stop the ransacking and remove the people who are stealing from it. We go in there, we complete the mission, Shizu's mummy rot is removed, her curse is over. Fantastic. Do you know what happens next?
No.
Shizu is invited by the specter of said mummy lord to go into their deep crypt beneath the deepest part of the tomb for a favor. Now, if I were to tell you that I have cursed you and you will slowly rot to death unless you go and do an errand for me. You go do that errand, and then I say to you, great, you won't die anymore. By the way, now that you trust me, will you come down into my basement?
I mean, did the mummy rat go away?
I think so, yeah. By that point.
Is this scenario something I should be concerned about?
No, this happened like a year and a half ago. I'm just discussing something very stupid that some of the cadets here did.
Oh boy. I
You
guess
can listen in if you
ago.
want. Yeah, roundabouts.
Okay.
Anyway, would you trust an malevolent mummy lord who curses people to death for very simple infractions that could have been fixed with a "oh my bad, I didn't know, sorry"? Would you really want to go and hang out with him?
Bad guy.
Yes.
No.
No. You see, as we were going through the tomb, there were murals on the wall depicting harpies, many of them. It was a harpy tomb. And almost all of the murals were them fighting and killing and warring with other things. Now, usually when you encounter a culture or a tomb or a burial ground, you get sort of a mix of the different dispositions of the types of the arts and histories and, yes, war, but you also get potteries and great works and all this. Instead, you just got murals of fighting and killing. I think there was gold and coins, yeah.
Oh.
If you touched them, you'd probably get cursed, though.
Oh. That's not good.
Yeah. Anyway, so Crystal Thorn, in all of its wisdom, says, we're going to go deeper down. And the thing is this is not our orders. Our orders were just to finish this part and leave after they are uncured. Once they are cured, right? No, they decide to take that extra risk and go deeper down. Now, as you are aware, Zach and Lila consider themselves siblings. So, when Crystal Thorn decides to go down, Zach goes, I don't know about that. I don't think we should put all three of our squads at extra risk. The answer that he got back was, well, you don't have to come. Okay. Put this through your head for a minute. It's Stark leading the squad. It's Shizu pressing to get deeper down and find out what this mummy lord wants, and it's Lila in that squad who has to go with them because they're moving as a squad. Lila wants to, sure, but now Zach is in a position where he can go because he doesn't want to risk our squad for some extra errand for a malevolent mummy lord, or he can go with them and protect his sister. And if he doesn't go, and for some reason his sister doesn't return, that's going to be on him, isn't it? That's going to be in his mind for the rest of forever because he wants to protect somebody. Okay. So, Vanguard goes, because they don't really have a choice, do they?
I mean, you kinda do.
Yeah, they have an effectual choice. But the choice isn't good. It's slanted one very far away, isn't it? I'm just saying, in terms of what we had as options, we pretty much had to go. Because if we didn't, and the two squads that decided to go deeper into a tomb for some stupid fucking errand didn't come back, then we would be in trouble, 1. 2, it would be on our heads that they died, and 3, the guilt would fucking kill some of us. So, it wasn't in the cards. So yeah, we went down there. We get down there, we get to the Mummy Lord, and you know what the Mummy Lord does? The Mummy Lord says, congratulations, you did it! Here is this artifact. I'm going to tell you that it does something great. It reawakens all of Harpy kind, and it'll bring sunshine and rainbows to the whole world. This coming from a fucking being that moments ago had somebody basically slow rotting with gout. And whose murals on the walls all the way down into the tomb were of war and killing and fighting. And, mind you, the only creatures that live outside of these tombs are humans of the Inquisition, who fucking hate anything who aren't humans. So, now, if we reawaken those harpies right now while the Inquisition is outside, there's going to be a genocide one way or the other. Okay, great. Do you know what Crystal Thorn decides to do? Guess. Go ahead. Give me your best guess.
Before you continue, I have a question. Have either of you seen Albrecht pass by recently?
Oh.
No. Unfortunate. Thank you. I'm afraid not. Give your
How's
best
everybody
guess.
looking for him?
I'll even give you multiple choice. 1. Do they go to their superiors who know of the geopolitical situation and could inspect the artifact to see if it does what it does and, rationally hash out a plan? Do they B, keep it fucking hidden? Keep it fucking hidden with the intent to activate it whenever they decide it, because obviously they know best, all of these cadets who aren't even fully trained. Or do they C, say no and not take the artifact because obviously it's coming from something that's fucking dangerous and evil? Which one do you think they chose?
I don't know, but you seem kind of mad, so probably B.
They did B. They tried to hide it from our higher-ups. They left it out of the debrief. They didn't mention it to anybody. They were just like, oh, we're just going to keep this hidden in secret, and then we're going to activate it personally later. They don't know what it does. They know what the Mummy Lord told them it does.
Okay.
And it was Lila's and Stark's and Flora's and a couple others' idea to keep it hidden and secret instead of following the chain of command. They didn't trust the CAF at the first year I was here, and they're not going to trust it the 4th year or the 5th year, 17 years down the line. They'll wear the uniforms, but they'll trust their own guts before they trust anybody who has a fucking idea of what they're doing. That's what I'm saying. Lila's dangerous.
The CEF sent us out to go to a tomb even though they knew Zane was outside the walls. That seems kind of dumb.
Yeah. Yeah. But it's not. What I'm saying is that they think they know better. And they don't know better. They can't possibly know better.
How do you know?
Because she's just like some werewolf hick from Nowhere Land.
And I'm just some human.
She doesn't know how to...
And you're just some Drake.
No, you grew up in a civilization.
That
Listen,
matters?
I've seen her in the hallway transformed. Her and her brother fighting like fucking savage animals over who knew what. They nearly fucking killed each other, mauled each other in there before the old headmaster got between them with a bar of silver. I'm just saying, they're not leader material, and they're not somebody who should be in charge of resurrecting an entire species if the artifact does that.
So, who is it who should be in charge?
That was my opinion, was that nobody. It should go back to Ancestra. It should be studied, and we should decide the best time. Maybe when the Inquisition is gone, when the Inquisition has been disbanded, or it's been defeated, or it's evolved past its xenophobic ways, that would be the perfect time to resurrect them. Maybe even have a force there to make sure that when they do come back, that they don't just go on a warpath immediately. You know what I mean? Hi, Hoshi. It's good to see you.
Hello.
So...
Anyway, the story ends. I told the Cross-Allied Forces officer that was on duty then. They took the artifact, and then we smuggled it out. And now it's somewhere safe. And now it's somewhere where it can be activated when the time is right, once they figure out what it actually does. Because it came from a fucking dangerous source.
Okay.
I'm talking about the desert mission long ago.
Oh.
So what's the problem now? It sounds like everything was, resolved?
Remember why I started this story? I'm talking about Lila here. She was one of the conspirators that tried to keep it a secret.
Okay.
It's incredibly dangerous. She could have gotten tons of people killed. And the thing
Yeah,
is...
but it doesn't sound like it was just her, so I don't know why she'd be the only one you...
It doesn't dilute guilt. No, multiple people doing the same thing doesn't dilute guilt. That's not how that works.
So why are you mad at all of them, not just Lila?
What? I am mad at all of them. What do you mean?
Oh. Okay, you just seem really focused on Lila.
Because we're talking about Lila. You asked why do I think Lila's, you know, the way she is, and when you inquired. You inquired as to my opinion about... You mentioned that I mentioned that she has a track record of not following orders, and yeah, that's part of her track record.
Okay.
Yeah.
But what do you think?
I mean, Stark's dangerous too. He killed bandits in cold blood. Bandits who weren't hurting
That's
anybody.
okay. They're
Mind you.
just bandits.
Well, see, they were the bandits that were in the tomb. They were just grave robbers. They weren't hurting anybody.
But they're not good people because they're bandits, so they can die.
Well, they were criminals. We could have brought them to a sense of justice and rehabilitation instead of murdering them. See, when we went down there, Stark said, "Put down your weapons, or else." And then, obviously, they're not going to put down their weapons. So they said, "No, we won't put down our weapons." And Stark said, "Okay, kill them all." And
sounds good to me.
Sure, to the very simple...
Doesn't sound very nice.
Exactly. To the very simple-minded judiciaries out there, that sounds fine. But de-escalating the situation and talking them into putting down their weapons is preferable, because then, one, now you have them prisoner. You can take them back, you can intern them into the authorities, their crimes can be counted, weighed, and then they can be given an actual punishment. Maybe something that helps society. Maybe some sort of work. Maybe they can be and nobody dies. Maybe they can be rehabilitated into society. Maybe the reason that they do that is because they had no money and they just thought, "Oh, well, I'll go grave rob. That'll be easy, right? That'll save me from starving to death. That'll save my daughter from starving to death." They weren't killing anybody.
They were still doing bad things.
Anyone. I mean, yeah. But people do all sorts of bad things when they're not bad people.
But doing a bad thing makes you a bad person.
But that doesn't mean you should die.
I mean, I guess, but if they do, it's okay.
I'm just saying they weren't a threat. We shouldn't have killed them. We should have talked to them more instead of giving them an outright ultimatum and then ordered their death in cold blood when they said no once. I mean, come on. They weren't even attacking us until we attacked them. We attacked them, Jamie. That's what I'm getting at. Now, if we knew that they were violent beforehand, like, say, when myself, Nerali, and some of the others went to go and kill Zane the first time, we already knew that he was dangerous. We already knew that he was willing to kill. He'd killed a town guard. He was mutilating a noblewoman when we went into his camp. His men shot arrows and stabbed people. They kidnapped the mayor, forced him to drink some concoction that put him under, you know, all sorts of fucking weird shit. There were even mysterious fires going on in the slums. Probably started by them.
Is that the guy that broke into the barrier?
Yeah, that's the same one. I'm just saying, we knew that he was evil, we knew that he was dangerous, and we knew that we had to take him out to save people's lives. These bandits, they were they just broke into a grave, and they were taking some coins. Just taking some coins. And it's wrong. Yeah, sure, it's wrong. But, I mean, killing them outright without even asking a question? Having a word? Do you understand what I mean?
Wait, did the tomb belong to somebody still?
Not technically. that I'm aware of.
So.
Well, but there's people buried in it still.
Yeah. Well, the harpy queen / mummy lord or whatever was still a resident, and she was pretty upset about it.
Oh,
I
so
don't
they
think she
were
asked
stealing
them to
from
leave, though.
somebody.
Yes.
Okay, so they did bad things.
Yes. They did a bad thing.
Okay.
I'm just saying don't kill them because, you know, they're not dangerous. Yet. You don't know if they're dangerous yet, sort of thing.
Still okay if they die, though.
But they didn't just die, they killed them.
If you get killed in the act of committing a crime, I can see that outlook, but I've told you the whole story, as in, you know the context. You know that they didn't just break in and steal. They weren't attacking anybody when we got there. They weren't attacking us when we talked to them. We attacked them, so it's more like the
So, if you
morality
go
becomes
steal
gray.
something, but you don't attack anyone, it's okay?
No, I'm just saying, if I go and steal something, but I'm not a danger to anybody, what do? What would you do? To me. I walk into your room and I take I take one of your shirts. And I'm stealing it. I intend to keep it for some nefarious purpose. I don't know, maybe like a fucking.
You're gonna sniff it.
Okay, yeah, that's the best one I got. I don't know why I went with a shirt. We'll go with a chest piece. How about that?
Wait, Zachary does that all the
You're gonna
time.
sniff the chest piece?
He steals your shirts?
No, it comes into the room and smells them.
Oh, okay.
It's
What would you
kinda
do?
weird.
What would
took
you do?
it?
If I stole from you, what would you do?
Get it back, I guess.
Is it okay to kill me?
Yeah?
Yeah. Really?
Yeah.
Who raised you? What?
My
Whose
brother,
child are you?
kinda, and the guards, and...
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to talk down to you. Listen. No. You don't have to kill me.
What if you don't give me back my stuff?
You could go to the headmaster, be like, hey, Lnik stole my stuff. And the headmaster will send somebody to take it back from me. And they'll probably put me up in front of the whole academy and be like, Lnik stole something, and that's not acceptable. And then they'll give me a punishment.
So you're gonna try to steal
You
something
could grab him
from
by
me?
the oh wait, no, you probably don't want to do that.
No, I don't really feel like stealing from you, Jamie. I'm not the sort of person to steal things.
Okay.
People can
Oh,
talk shit about me all they want, but I'm at least consistent.
What did I miss? You were gone for like a while.
We were gone for a while?
Yeah, we went to the
Yeah, the last
tomb.
couple days.
Oh, yeah, we went to the tomb and fought Zane in some big thing. I don't know.
Oh, and I missed that?
It was like a
Yeah.
big head with a bunch of arms, and then Zane showed up.
Jamie, I think there's actually a copy of the Code of Laws that I was able to amalgamate for Kari Town in the library if you wanted to go read it sometime. It actually gives a couple recommended punishments for different crimes, different bad things. Usually capital punishment is reserved for somebody who's, you know, dangerous or done something egregious.
So I'm not allowed to kill you if you steal stuff from me and won't give it back?
If I'm trying to hurt you in the process of stealing something, you could probably kill me, but if I'm just taking a shirt from you, you could probably handle it without getting anybody killed, and that would be best for everybody, don't you think?
And why don't you just not steal in the first place, and then none of this has to be a question?
That's a good question. There's a lot of reasons that people like to break laws.
Oh, if they don't want to give me my stuff back, I should be able to do what I need to do. Is it against the rules for me to do that?
We live in a society, Jamie. I'm afraid it is. If you went and lived out in the woods, you could probably do that where there's no authority to judge you for it.
Oh. Okay. Is it written down here somewhere?
I was carrying around the code of conduct in my arm earlier today. If you want to read it, it's in the library as well.
Okay.
I'd suggest reading that law book, though. Usually, if you're going to kill somebody who's not actively dangerous at the moment, who's been pacified or has been captured, there's a procedure
What if they
for
haven't been captured? What if they're like all the way over there and then I shoot them with my coin?
But they haven't been captured yet. You should probably capture them.
I can just shoot them from here
Jamie,
and then everything's over.
Jamie,
and they're a bad
if somebody
person,
steals
so
your
it's
stuff,
okay.
just
I want to make sure I've got the full.
Jamie,
I've
if
got the
some
full picture.
if somebody steals your stuff,
You're correct.
if somebody steals your
I have not.
oh my god, shut the. Okay. If somebody steals your stuff, just tell a prefect.
Okay.
The prefects will take care of it, and if they can't take care of it, they'll tell a professor, and the professor will take care of it. And if the professors can't take care of it, they'll tell the headmistress, and then the headmistress will take care of it jointly with the professors.
So those are the rules here?
That's the idea.
Okay.
Those are the rules in a lot of places.
Did your family kill people? Have you killed people before?
Not me. But I guess people in my family have, yeah. I mean, my father's the head of the guard for Caldera.
Does he kill people for stealing things on the spot? Have you ever been
I
to
don't
work
know,
with him, is what
actually.
I'm asking. If you get the chance, maybe you should write to him and ask after that. I feel like maybe he's neglected a piece of your education that's vital to functioning in the Cross-Allied Forces.
Okay. I don't think I really want to write him, though. He's not really nice, and I don't think he'd answer me.
I'm probably not the right person to personally tutor you about this because people will say that I'm wrong when I tell you things that are absolutely right from my point of view. Either way, read the law book. I think it'll help.
But that's for Kari Town, so is that the same for here?
I'm not telling you to read it so that you know it for here. I'm telling you to read it because it gives you an idea of how the legal system works.
Okay.
Here it's a bit more autocratic. That is to say that technically it's up to the headmistress most of the time. I don't really know what they do for harder punishments. Where did Hoshi go? Anyway.
I saw them running around down there.
Yeah. Anyway, it'll give you an idea. If you want to read the code of conduct as well, you can, but it's not going to exactly help you with ideas of punishment. Usually when somebody breaks the rules, we don't kill them. Otherwise, Lila would already be dead.
Oh. Wait, is she a bad person?
That makes sense. I don't know. I don't know what her reasons are. I think she's naive. and stupid and self-important, we'll say. She likes to think that she's right and that she knows everything that's going on, even if maybe she should defer to somebody else's wisdom.
Okay.
That's a
So
problem.
she's not
That's
a
a problem
bad
with a lot
person.
of the younger Not that I know of. Not yet.
Okay. I guess I'll tell you if I see anybody weird going in there.
Yeah, I'm just sort of watching vaguely for some irregular traffic. Don't tell anybody that I've been asking after it, though, because that'll obviously blow the investigation up.
Okay.
And you don't want bad people getting away with things.
Yeah. The one thing I will say is Jamie does have a... Stealing, like, an eraser is not the same as robbing a bank, right? Like, there's... Jamie knows that all evils are not the same amount of evil. So, you know, there is that side of things. Go tell Zach Lnik is snooping? No. He promised Lnik it wouldn't. Zana being criminal tips like once past that line, murder is okay, if I'm understanding correctly. Kinda. It's like really once again that's the question of like how much bad do you need to do to where death is an option? And it's small. Much smaller than most people would think it for Jamie. But like, you know, he wasn't gonna try to kill any of his sisters when they stole something of his, which would happen quite often. And once again, the distinction here is that it's not that we go from 0 to murder. It's that if they were to need to die, that's okay. Right? Like, if that was like the final, like, thing, right? Like, sure, yeah, if you want to capture them, capture them. If for some reason they need to die, they need to die. Right? Like, there's no... There's just no, like, second chance, no second thought, no nothing there. Complete apathy towards death of criminals if it happens? Correct. So I guess in that sense, it's not like I don't think Jamie thinks that the first step is death, right? There can be other steps before that, but if it happens, it happens.
Each one of them roughly, if you split it down the middle, is 30 minutes. So. Hopefully we don't have to deal with anything that big. Yeah.
If it happens, then, you know, well, they were a bad person. So it's okay. That is instilling that there are degrees of black. Now that I've heard that she would have a platform when granted equation. Well, it's kind of funny because the way I think of it is that for this scenario of the door being opened, it's actually better if Jamie is in black and white.
Speaking of Jamie and things, something I'm working on with him, that weird multicolored glow for my hands. Worked with him. I think you're my next test.
Yeah, I realized what it made it sound like, Shadow. And I think I did. I realized I didn't articulate it correctly.
Yes. Basically. Whoa.
Nice.
You take some of that, channel it into a spell like Jamie did. He managed to knock over the giant iron golem that was about to squish her, using the extra juice. And it didn't tire him out afterwards. You know how he gets after he.
But like it's like, okay, if the rule is you can't kill someone who, you know, stole from you, then Jamie would follow that, right?
Yes, afterwards. Usually he has about 2 shots per day. After the second one, he is out. Sort of like her potions. Ideally, maybe you could get off a couple extra of those massive laser beams that you shoot out.
Okay.
I don't know, that or make it bigger. Who knows?
Just like forever gets mind control to open the door and just get shot, pretty much.
Same thing with his giant smite. Could make it more effective. I don't know how that works for him, given that the way he channels magic is a little bit different. Same for you, I guess. Unfortunately, you don't really use spells all that often, but I don't know, maybe I could do something else. Not really. I'm yet to test the side, but I don't know. Maybe she can just make a really, really big dagger or something, who knows? Huh? I don't think that would be very effective, though. Not particularly, unless she drops it on someone and like. What if she combines light and speed? Yeah, but then at that point it's not worth it.
I like how tax evasion is in here. That's an amount of over 25 gold, less than 50. Is in between 0 to 20 years. Combining retribution, community service. Sort of another with sensors. Theft. 2 to 25.
Make it rain daggers.
Minor infractions of law include petty theft without harm. Funds, community service.
Fair.
Maybe. Not entirely sure yet. I've only used it twice. 3 saves in my other test.
Also, yeah, his father would be very much. A lot of this stuff would have been instilled by his father, who would be fairly harsh on capital punishment type of deal. Very much making an example of anyone who steps out of line. So that's just kind of like, that's just kind of the way it is in Taldera. Does Jamie know that the door can mind control a bit of his current assumption of how it works different? He would have no idea. He has been instructed by people who he right now currently trusts that if somebody tries to open the door, they are bad people and they have to be stopped. But yeah, Taldera would be a very harsh on crime city.
Negative side effects. The biggest thing I'm concerned about is mana burn. If too much or if someone pumps out too much with it, perhaps.
Probably not just by his own father's design, but the entire city council. Most likely with a small bits of corruption in there. So that there is a, there's a criminal underground smuggling black market type of deal there because the city leaders know that it adds to the city coffers. But it's like if you're not a part of a syndicate, essentially, and you get caught stealing or... any violent acts or anything, like, it would be a very, you basically disappear type of deal. City-state order is more important. Probably. So, it is very, It's not that there's, like, no freedoms or anything, mind you. It's just that, and there is a, quote, there is a legal system, but that's more for business disputes and, things like that. It's not really for criminal law, criminal justice.
I thought about it, okay? I thought about it.
I know, they're pretty cool words.
Okay, look, just because you say Final Flash doesn't have a beam. It does sound kind of cool.
Basically, our goal is to do the opposite of what Ryder does. No, to not shout out the names of our attacks.
That's what I'm saying. We have to be more.
Like if he starts shouting, I don't know, Hellfire Punch, you know he's about to punch you.
In a lot of countries, if a town starts to rebel, they can handle it easier. If the district of the city rebels, the entire city-state could collapse. Well, and it's, it's very much... The thing is, there's, like... What I will say is that Taldera is probably a little bit different because there's very much a sense of we are all in this together. So I would say that the incidents of petty theft and stuff like that are actually fairly minor. Partially due to the fact that the capital punishment is very severe, and partially due to the fact that there is that sense of the entire city being, a whole, together, to, withstand the forces of everything from the outside. But it's also because people have learned to be smart about these things, and the crimes that are committed are more white-collar crimes, right? Like, it's all business mumbo-jumbo. So, like, it's like people make corporations to do the dirty deeds, and then that way you can't really execute somebody because it's the corporation type of deal, right? So, like, that's the kind of, like you can get away with shit if you are doing it in a business-like manner. like, you know, it's crime in Taldera is more like, have you been able to find the correct loopholes in the business sector and legal system? Congratulations.
How can we help?
To make this brief, apparently there were two guardsmen who were assisting Cadet Ashley earlier with something.
Sorry.
Okay.
I'm gonna stab you.
Both of them managed to run outside the barrier and has been on the run. It is safe to assume that they don't plan on coming back.
Do we
So
know the names
what
of
we're
these
looking
two
at here,
guards?
one is the self-proclaimed Blade Master, Joshua Holt, and one is the Guardsman Jacobs.
Are they to be considered dangerous, sir?
We have to ask Cadet Ashley about that, since she was the last person to be with them before they started running away.
I would probably suggest yes. If the lieutenant here believes they have no intention of returning, I would probably suggest yes. Assume that they are dangerous until otherwise.
Aim to capture, not kill.
Yes, we will need to interrogate them of whatever it is that they ran away from. Could be, for all we know, they could be spies.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Are we certain of what direction they left in?
Where did they start?
They ran towards the direction of the lighthouse. Safe to assume they went and ran all the way to the caverns and towards the mountains.
They would have to be relatively fast if it only just happened to get that far.
Well, apparently they had a head start, so... At first I thought it was just a prank, but they were seriously running away from us, so...
Well, then I suppose we got no time to lose, so please lead the way.
Of course.
Professor, will you be accompanying us?
Indeed I will. I believe Blaze Heart will be joining up with us as well.
Understood, sir.
Whenever
If you could lead us to their last
cadets are
location.
ready, please meet us. Let us meet up where it be by the docks, and we'll start from there.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Let's bring rope.
What's up?
I imagine we're gonna need it. I do.
Yes,
I just need
Mason, if you want to
rope.
grab some rope.
Grab the spare rope.
Thank you.
Good luck, all of you.
You need any help?
You're welcome to join the search.
Yeah, you're welcome to join us, Jamie, if you wish.
Okay.
Fill out the remainder of Arden Vale.
Okay. I'll go get my stuff on.
Cadet Jamie will be accompanying us, since it seems
So I
Arden Vale
overheard.
is one short.
Jamie, you've worked with us before, so you know the drill.
I'm gonna go get my stuff on.
Alright, go quickly.
What would Jamie take away from reading that book? I'm not entirely sure. I've been thinking about that, and I think it might be... I think it might be like in different parts of the world there are different rules. I think that. I think that might be the gist of it. Which would definitely give Jamie a little bit of a pause, because I think he just assumed that the rules that were in his homeland are the same as here. So I think in a lot of ways, Jamie's like, disposition personally wouldn't change. But perhaps... Perhaps he can't accept that different places have different, laws. Which is an interesting way to look at this.
I'll just explain it to everyone once, so I don't have to explain it again. Great.
Understood.
So, I spoke with Ashley. According to her, she was having the guards help her carry a box of gems to the forge. They left the gems at the forge. They said she's an accomplice, and they ran off. One of them ran through the through the flags and ran forward over there. Another ran towards the lighthouse. I'm suspecting, and she hasn't checked yet, if she is missing any of these gems, but that sounds like it might happen. With your permission, Professor Nisha, I'd like to ask Ashley, or maybe if you could ask her, if she could count the gems to see if any are missing.
I don't know where she went. I'll go ask her now, actually.
Thank you. If that's the case, then that's probably why they ran, sir. Though I don't know why they'd run for a few gems, considering their rank.
Understood. If they went off in different directions, it might be best if we had another squad investigate the other direction. I'll see.
Mostly here?
I'll go ask Nisha to lead those.
In the meantime, sir, our priority should probably be the one that's tried to make its way out of the barrier already. If I can look at the grass, I can rather look at.
Do we have confirmation that they have left the barrier?
I don't know.
No.
Yes, one did
Eyewitness
leave the barrier.
accounts.
I saw them on the path all the way up there. They were up at the lighthouse. I can confirm.
Alright.
Our next destination would likely be the lighthouse, see if they left any clues over there.
The lighthouse, or perhaps lower.
Probably the water cave.
If they headed that way, we may be able to find tracks. Anna, we'll need you for that.
Will do. But we should act quickly, whatever we do. Do you want me to head over there now?
Assuming the professor is prepared?
She has agreed. She just wants to know who's going after who. Which direction?
We will head this direction and look for the one that we believe left the barrier near the lighthouse.
Alright, then I'll have them go follow the one that darted off that way. Along the flags.
Check if you
If
can.
that is the case, then we should head this way then.
Definitely want to check CT's cave. They might have hidden there.
Quite possibly.
Well, should I say you what cave?
Crystal Thorn Cave.
Cosmic.
has a
Crystal
cave.
Thorn. Okay. Okay. All I heard was cave. The cosmic things happen, and
My apologies, sir.
Along the outside of the beach, there is a cave.
there's the cave.
I would search inside there, yes.
All right. Let me go find Nisha, and I'll run David with you all soon.
since. Sir, do you know if anyone's walked around here since?
Besides me and two other guards that were trying to chase them, that would be the only. Yeah.
They're gonna have standard issue shoes, or rather shoes. They'll be different sizes, and theirs will be fresher because they're running away. You probably stopped at a certain point, so once I just have to divert the actual.
Dude, I thought for a moment I was gonna be like, okay, Jamie, stay here to go with the other group. And if that was fucking Rudy and Maggie, oh hell no.
If I may, I'm sorry, this is going to be intrusive. May I check your foot size? Nope, that's not what I wanted, but here I am. Okay. You have... Okay. Good. That'll be good to keep in mind. Did you say they went up towards the lighthouse or down towards the cavern? Or do we not know?
Guardsman?
There. Sir? Did they...
Just in case,
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
let's stop by the lighthouse, see if they left any clues over there. Who knows, maybe they tried breaking in there and try and hide.
Worst case scenario, we can use the lighthouse as a vantage point to try to see if we can see any further out.
Agreed.
Definitely fit footprints if we say it go up there.
That's GM freeze for go to the lighthouse, you idiots.
As you walk this path, you would clearly see deep imprints. Looks like someone running along this path, and they appear to be wet, moist footsteps of someone just coming out of the water.
Going up or down or that way?
Yep, they go all the way up.
Oh, they got out easier to find. Wet footprints means they probably came out of the water, and they're recent, so you probably want to be relatively armed.
They probably jumped over the back railing, try to avoid anyone seeing them.
You hear anything about unhappy guards or what have you, Lieutenant? Wait, can you repeat that, sir? No. Anything that would cause your guards to just decide to go AWOL? Well, there was a punishment this morning. Had him shoveling manure. Oh, well, that certainly is no reason to
As
go
we
AWOL.
approach this, we should probably be quiet.
Understood.
Just in case. Oh no, that's a shame, isn't it? Hold on.
That's
Try to
problem.
fly.
Oh, yeah.
You literally have to fly to get up here.
Walk up those stairs.
I would just.
Oh, there's. Oh, wow. Oh, it is.
Walked right up the stairs. What are you guys talking about?
Yeah,
Definitely
I would.
walk
Fly
up the
on
stairs.
around. Fly on around.
Yes.
Fly right up the stairs.
That's some strong security on those stairs.
This is
Okay.
Professor Barnes' place, so.
I did not mean to.
Oh no.
Cool.
No, there's a note on the door. Try again.
Oh, there's a note on the door?
Yes.
note
It's a collider.
reads something like a confession.
Magic, man. From a guardsman
went up the
named
stairs.
Joshua Hall.
We did too.
As did we.
It says,
Okay.
"Dearest Ascension Academy,
note here.
upon whom I have committed heinous treason. I have come forward to confess unto my crimes, but take no responsibility for my punishment whatsoever. I will instead direct you towards my accomplices, whose names I have forgotten at this time. However, there is still one I know of hiding on campus in the Mana Cave. Thank you, and I hope never to see you ever again. Joshua Hall."
Is the door
Joshua
open?
Hall.
Unlocked. Didn't me. Try it again.
Presumably so.
What the
as he never went
fuck is going on?
I was just gonna check.
Who's
So,
Joshua
note
Hall?
to you.
One of the
A
guardsmen.
guardsman.
Hmm.
Do you mind if we check inside, professors? I know that this is where
Well,
Madam
this
Minerva
seems
stays.
to be. Well, it seems like this is a possible hiding place for someone who has committed treason, so you have full permission to
Well,
enter
not
that
first.
house.
Knock, knock, knock. Madam,
Treason.
we're coming in. Don't do that.
I'm
I'm gonna.
rather perplexed that he said he committed treason when all they did was a
It's really hard
stupid
to go
prank of reviving a broom.
That means they did something else.
Hmm.
Or
That's
they've done other
worrisome.
stuff over the time.
How do you get their name?
Well,
Then
if
that
you don't
means
care
we
about
need to
your
go to the
fellow
Mana
guard-
Cave.
co-workers, then you don't try to put up an effort to know their names.
I'm going
Unfortunately,
in
there
back
are
in a
people
moment.
like that.
What the hell? The wall is huge.
Now the question is, should we let those two run away and just catch their accomplice,
Or it's an elaborate prank.
give
That might
chase?
be difficult. I think just getting their accomplice and getting any information we can is probably the best.
Hoshi, with your sharp, perceptive feline features, you would notice some scratch marks on the rocks behind Gavin there. As if someone tried to climb.
The scratch marks over
The note. We need to get to the Mana Cave.
Scratch mark?
Wait, what? Oh, she?
on the rock here. The scratch marks.
Checked
Like
up
someone
over
thinks
the
they
top.
climbed it.
Yeah, I checked up over the top of the ridge. I didn't get any notion that anybody was over here. Can check it again.
Let me take a look.
Take Hoshi with you.
I'm coming.
Hoshi.
That's okay, that'll work.
At this point, it feels like it's a field trip.
It really does. I'll wait down
Yeah,
here.
you know, a little field trip with a dash of treason, you know.
Little dash. So
gotta be a
I thought you were
dash
making
somewhere,
a
right?
pun at treason.
I mean, I could be.
It works.
It works.
It works.
Hey, anything? You see anything?
They probably walked off gun.
I don't know.
The other person is
Some
consent.
sort of
Shouldn't
lesson by the.
the man cave now. The faster we get there, the less time they have to move.
Professor, take Gavin and Mason with you. Go to the Mana Cave. Make sure nobody and Jamie, nobody leaves or enters that Mana Cave.
Aye, come on, you lot, let's go.
Apparently, somebody we
Okay.
don't know what's going on, what they got capable, or what they have. So nobody enters that cave yet.
Understood.
Now here's the question. Do the guards know the difference between Crystal Thorn's cave that is full of mana, or the Attunement Cave, which is also known as the Mana Cave.
Well, I have a feeling that they probably go for the they're probably in the Crystal one, you know, because I feel like the guards would know that a bit better than Crystal Thorns one.
True.
Right?
And Crystal Thorns one's small and kind of the squad goes in there constantly.
Exactly.
Weirdly feels like an appropriate song for this.
Professor, we're going to secure the Mana Cave.
I believe Rhett is actually going down there right now, the water cave or something. Ashley did a count of her crystals. None have been taken, so we're good on that end.
Okay. Alright.
But we're still just confused as to why the guardsmen have ran.
Well, I think there was a note of some kind left up there. Portal, or do we want to walk there?
Nope.
Egg.
Yeah, I thought.
Okay. That was a really large egg.
Let's make haste.
Aye. We'll secure the entrance.
Amusingly, I did do a Halloween dress up for this character that looked like Harry Potter.
I'm not entirely sure.
Yes. I think so.
Did we lose? Good night, Gavin. Oh, no.
I guess.
We're making a way. Alright. We'll wait here for a while.
But it is not modeled after
Anyone coming up?
Harry Potter at all. You're waiting for the walk past the egg? No worries, cardboard. The egg one is.
Once they finish looking at the dormer area, they'll come over here. With Gallon.
The egg one is like low enough that it doesn't really overpower anything. So don't spam it, but if it gets used, that's okay.
Either way, I'm pretty sure they know what they're supposed to do anyway.
Oh, here comes Gallant.
Ahoy!
Hello, Professor.
Come to join the securing of the cave.
Right.
Do we know anything that's happening inside?
Besides, apparently one guardsman is currently using it as a hideout. Not really.
All good, cardboard.
One treasonous guardsman.
Once again, the important part for you not play it at is if I am having either a conversation with someone or if I am attempting to listen to something. That's the really important parts to not play that at.
For the moment.
Generally ask that you don't play it at all while it's during RP, but like, you know, when I was sitting on like the balcony and I'm just talking to you guys, it's fine. You know?
Decision we made.
And here we're just running by something, so it's okay.
Did anyone actually inform him?
Hmm?
Yes.
Did anyone inform him of the situation?
Yeah,
Going
Professor
here?
Weston sent us here.
Oh, alright then.
Wait, what was his exact wording?
His exact
Secure
wording
the
was,
entrance.
No one goes into the cave and no one comes out. That was his exact wording, more or less. So that's what we're doing, making sure that doesn't happen.
Understood.
So no one goes in, no one goes out.
I could just pop my cage down. No one goes in, no one goes out.
That works too. That does work as well. If you want to do that, you can.
They went in and then they came out. Should I do something about it?
Fucking believable.
Can't
I'm
believe.
having issues, shut the fuck up.
That works.
There we go. Don't fucking laugh at me.
Can't believe she breaks orders.
She broke orders.
No one goes in or out. I'm going in and out.
Look,
Misha, I never took for the rebellious type, I won't lie. It's surprising even me here.
First I get called, like ice cold by Professor Weston. Now I'm being told I'm a rule breaker. I'm not. Hello, cadet.
Did they
Harry
find
say.
person in the... Did they find them?
No, not yet. We were told to watch it to make sure no one goes in or out till a certain professor comes by.
I hatched an egg.
You hatched that.
Yes, he's a proud parent.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know you could get that warm.
Yeah, he's a duckweed. And he's a proud parent.
I don't know.
I saw something over there. I have no idea what that was.
Yeah, I don't know what it is either.
Oh,
It's
someone enlarged
Yuri
one of their
as
gold
normal.
coins.
Oh, it's probably Yuri, I think, actually, yeah, because Yuri's carrying her. I don't know. They just seem to appear out of nowhere and he's just carrying them around.
Anyways, which professor are you waiting for?
Professor Weston.
Professor Weston.
That one.
Oh, Professor Cassidy?
Yeah.
Cassidy, that's him, yeah.
Okay.
Though if he doesn't get here in another 5 minutes.
If you want, I can make the executive decision then and we can go in.
Yes, we'll make the decision. If he doesn't come in 5 minutes, then we'll make the decision. I don't want to be standing out here all day.
Yeah, we'll make an executive vote.
They're going to the cave and now there's more of them? No, we'll wait.
So some will have to stay behind to make sure that, you know. Actually, no, you can just gate up the entrance. Never mind. Yeah.
Yes, I could just gate up the entrance.
I have no idea.
No one in or out. I had something
No one in or
about somebody in there. Anything we should be concerned
Aye.
about?
It's literally just a treasonous guardsman, more or less.
Right.
He ran, and now he's in the cave for some reason. I feel like if you're gonna run, you might as well try and get a boat out of here rather than like hiding on campus in the fucking cave with one entrance.
Was it a god's woman?
You better not be hiding in the part of the cave that I use as my room. That would
It's
be
just guardsman,
awkward.
as far as I'm aware.
Because there was a what I believe was a god's woman earlier who was being assaulted by the fellow officers or cleansed.
Oh God.
Pardon?
They were several of them had brooms and they were sweeping them and they were running for their life.
Huh.
What the fuck are the cards up to?
Obvious reasons.
I am confused.
Maybe check if that's the one. They had lipstick on, I think.
We'll see. Well, we'll find out.
All right.
And now we wait.
Now we wait.
Professor, I don't think.
We wait until we don't.
We wait until we decide we don't want to.
What?
I
Oh no. Where is it?
really don't think.
I don't know.
Where's the coin? Where's the coin?
Oh no.
Strange that the school doesn't accommodate different races for rooms anymore. Yeah.
And more people are coming. Professor, we're
Hello,
going to
yeah, more.
Otherwise the whole academy's going to be here.
The whole academy.
That's gallant right there, so.
For one guard, we don't need this. It's a bit overkill.
Treason was committed, and there's a third accomplice that's inside that cave. I'm assuming. The coin is in my bedroom.
Yes, that's what we're dealing with now.
Okay.
I was worried an accident had
They're
happened.
trapped in there right now.
Pursuing the two guards in the mountain. I brought these two guards I found just in case.
Oh, if they're still going through the mountains, then yeah, we'll be waiting a long time for them to come back.
So if he's chasing him, let's assume Cassidy is chasing the others through the mountains.
Yep. They found evidence that treason was committed. They're chasing the two guards, but they said that there is a third accomplice that is in the mana cave. Don't know how they figured that out, but that's what they said. So.
That was a note.
What kind of treason are we talking about? Apparently they left a note. Is that what it's pretty much what they said? Yeah.
Should we
Yeah,
get some
the
of
other
the
accomplices that are on the run left a note pretty much outing that one of them is hiding in the cave.
Oh, well, there you go then.
But it was there.
All right, who's inside the cave currently? Anyone or just the person?
No,
we
Just the person right now, but we're going to organize a squad now.
One from Diamag.
I'm gonna drop my
Cadet
blade.
Lux, Cadet Lnik, Cadet Yuri.
I was worried I would get
Stand
attacked from
guard
behind while
outside here.
escorting the two guards because it could have been them. You never know.
Cadet Gavin, Cadet Jamie. Well, you know what? Ascension, all of you, whatever. Whoever wants to come, you can come.
Well,
Make
in a
your-
way,
make your-
Rize
make
might be
your,
good because
formations as
this
best
is
you
kind
can.
of her room.
I mean, we.
Yeah, I
Oh,
kind
I
of know
see.
where everything is since I
All right, okay. Drop the bar right now.
Professor, why is Mist in the cage? Oh no, she's. Oh.
I'd rather
She's
you
not-
didn't
she
at
just
the
didn't
time.
see it.
We'll
It's
set
fine.
information when we're inside.
Nisha had a wooden
Cadets,
cage
please
down.
watch the door.
And we're going in.
Let's go.
We're watching.
All right. Shields at front. If you can cast a shield or anything in kind, towards the front. Not that I necessarily need to do formations in here. There's only one person in here, presumably. Anyway.
One person can do a lot, sir. For example, they can sacrifice their life to summon a demon that is 3 times their size. We've seen this before, so we gotta be on our toes.
Okay,
You never know.
thank you,
Can he not
cadets,
do that?
for giving more paranoia than I needed right now.
Well, it's just to be safe, sir.
I think y'all blowing this out of
I
proportion.
understand. Thank you.
Well, you know that we kind of just
Go
had a lot
outside,
of
scare the
happen, so
shit out of
it's
me.
Kind of understanding.
Watch corners carefully.
Lumos.
All watch both corners.
Well, then we'll just have to check them all.
Just look down here real quick.
Hold.
Bring it up your
Go on.
Yeah, it's a dead end, but best check it out. Hiding behind.
Anything?
Nothing.
I got nothing.
We clear?
Yeah, there's nothing there.
Watch the right side flank and watch you guys from above.
It's clear.
We can jump down and join you, worst case. That way they can't climb out and escape out the other side.
That didn't happen.
It's quite alright. It's quite alright. It's quite alright.
There was just a very heavy gust from the entrance.
Alright,
That's all.
Garland, watch right here.
Yep, Gallant. On me, Lumos.
Problem with, like, if I accidentally just, like, slip my fingers a little bit, that shit will go off, so I gotta be careful with that.
Alright.
This is fine.
Nisha, go with Garland. I'll accompany Arden and Ignis and Vanguard.
Ignis, more like basic. I haven't found the rest of Ignis all day.
Oh, I see.
You say you are Ignis. Let's not front.
You
Yeah,
are
I'm
Ignis.
nothing
You make up
higher
Ignis.
Ignis.
You are the best part of Ignis. No, never mind. You're the best part.
That's why I'm damn guard.
Rally up. Keep close. Come on. Anything up here?
Seems clear.
Where's the gap? This way.
There are a couple places
is the
one can
last-
hide in here.
This is the last section.
If we didn't find them before, then it has to be somewhere in here. Scout around. Be careful.
I don't see anything.
I don't see anyone either. Other than the gentleman there, but he's been with us the whole time.
Alright. Curious.
It could have been. All the same, good checking anyway.
I do like being confident about it so that I'm not having to worry about somebody hiding in here while I'm fighting.
I wonder if they just weren't ready for us to come in here, so there's nobody here because of that.
Well, we've heavily checked every section.
Oh no.
We double checked. No, I don't see anything. Yeah. All right. Real back. We'll link up with the other squad.
Kinda wish I went with the group that was running in the forest.
Professor.
I'm very certain they meant here. Huh? They had already checked up here. They were up here for a while.
I feel like this was just a wild
No, no.
goose chase at this point.
It might as well. Might well have been. Could have been just something. Alright. Follow to the exit.
What?
only thing I can really think of is keeping one person here, just to kind of stand around, just in case, because I don't know. It could just be me.
We didn't check this barrel. How do you know? You know, you didn't check the barrel. You gotta check the barrel. You gotta just.
I know what to do. I know what to do. You pick up the barrel up and you throw it. I'm not gonna throw it. I like this barrel.
You just kind of, yeah. I mean, you know, and then you make a sound. You're like ooh, ooh ah, ah, and you jump over the barrel.
Interesting.
Stay on the cave.
Yeah, the cave going that way.
Which direction?
He must have juked us somehow.
Oh, there he goes.
What?
I think everyone coming out of the cave at the same time. Kind of like deal on the brain.
on the way in.
What just happened? Where everyone has their weapons
Maybe
out?
hiding in that barrel.
May have already been
I believe
outside.
we should have a small group go to Red.
My brain was just like for a
go to the
second.
front of the academy. They could have also
Okay.
fled into the mountains that way. If
We
they could get
gotta
out the
go
barrier.
fast then.
All right.
Maybe.
Let's go. Move it.
I don't think
Lead
it
the
will
way.
come to that, but just be on high alert.
Good try.
Moving.
I'll stick here. I'm not the fastest, so
Professor Orvis?
stick with the group.
Okay, I'm gonna split. I'm gonna go with them.
Okay.
If you must feel like you need to stay the group, stay the group. If not, absolutely fine.
Going over there.
If you see anywhere, you're dismissed.
Right.
But if you see the guards,
Wait, where did Missing go?
roaming or
I think Rex and somebody else went off somewhere. Is that Rex up there?
Oh. He just put down a barrier.
So, if they weren't to change the barrier, they were after it would cause it to go
Oh,
off
they didn't
and
get very far.
like,
Must have been very tall.
like red.
Everyone else can come to the barrier except for him. He should be good. I found him sleeping behind this rock, supposedly.
Have a little nap, did ya?
Kinda, yeah. Hold on.
Okay, so what exactly are you doing here? In your own
It's
world.
either him or the most unlucky bastard in the world.
Technically sleeping, thank you, but can you elaborate further, please?
About what happened before?
About
Were you part of all the bullshit?
Yeah, why were you part of all the bullshit?
Bringing the barrier down.
Okay. Hey, there was a thing with the.
Some of your mates coming.
Earlier. Hi. There was a thing with the broom. Yeah.
Broom.
Hi. Yeah. There was a broom.
Found a quarry. A broom.
All right.
Who's got shackles? Take him to the dungeon.
I can pick him up if you need me to.
That's not necessary. I didn't think it would be this much. of a
Hear him out
problem.
first.
Just the lieutenant said it was. It's just the lieutenant said it was gonna.
We were told treason had been committed. We are treating you as a prisoner.
No, just the broom.
So, cadet, until we get to the bottom of it, you're being treated as a traitor.
look. We should look for tracks in other directions just in
No
case.
treason here.
Those tracks most likely led
there
to
was the
him.
things earlier. We did the thing with the broom that Professor Breyer told us would work, so we got the broom back. Then you were very angry with us, so we went off and hid for a while, and I may have fallen asleep, and then he found me.
Do you have a pair of shackles?
That's not treason, is it? So.
Here you go, as I said. For now, you are under suspicion. You are under arrest for the suspicion of treason.
Right.
Until we get to the bottom of it, you will be held in the dungeon. Do you understand?
Okay. Well, yeah.
Me and Jamie can take him to the dungeon while you check out the other two.
We already have a professor tracking the other two. Alright, Lieutenant Higgs. Very well. Your guard, you lead him to the dungeon. Here, I'll be right behind you. Very well. You know where the dungeon is? Start walking.
I've never actually been in the dungeon before.
You two,
so.
can you get back on patrols? Towards the main building. Can go through the front. Towards the pink trees. Well, we've got Professor, I know his name, I just can't remember right now. Wings.
Well, this morning I witnessed
Selene, yes. That's gonna drive me insane. Selene is, if you want to take anyone with you, you can.
Oh no, just set it out just in case.
It'll probably be a pain and a half to get you back there.
No doubt.
Quite the hike. And climb.
Yeah, it is a hike, but Selene is tracking them. He said that he would return if.
No, the rest of them are escorting the prisoner to the dungeon.
Of course. Thank you, sir.
It was enough to make them risk going into the canyon, though.
It's possible they don't know about the canyon or what happened there.
Oh.
Or, like, what not happened there, but what is going on.
Just,
How dangerous it is. That's what I'm saying.
keeping an eye on some guards. That's all. Wonder how much damage would cause with 3 seconds of charge? Of what? The coin? We can't even shoot it off at 3 seconds. The entire spell would basically fall apart. It would just kind of dribble out of my hand. 15 seconds is the minimum. Ah, now it's time for Jamie to be the one following guards around. I thought it might have been damage scaling dependent on time. No. It's yeah. We as we have mentioned before, it's got one speed and that's kill. There's one setting charging it. Yes, it 15 seconds is it goes up to the speed at which basically right under breaking the sound barrier. So I think that's like a good thing that I think that's a thing that like would be taught. Like you don't want to shoot it anymore more than this because the sound would be awful and kind of destroy the purpose of it. Trying to lessen is rushing to get the pressure belt up and uses more mana. Basically, yeah, it's like a rush job, right? Like. The more hastily you have to fire it off, the more your mana flow is fucked up. So it goes from 15 seconds to minimum charge, 1 minute for optimal charge, and after 1 minute, you can just hold it. This is a really weird event, by the way. These two disappeared. Dun, 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 do, 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 dun. Every time I hear the soundtrack, it just makes me want to play Final Fantasy VIII again. Maybe once I'm done with Xenoblade, I'll do that. It's been a long time since I played it.
Where? All the way where?
Yeah, don't worry about it. I thought
On the
I saw
mountain?
something, I guess not. I thought that was one of the... Oh well.
That's not a person, that's the top of a tree.
Maybe it was just...
If you're looking up there over towards the top of...
Yeah, I was looking beyond the barrier all the way up there.
Oh.
Anyway, I'm gonna go
whoever.
around the ghost town a
I'm
bit.
sure it's still a tree. I guess I'm not the only one who's noticed. There's just a lot of people that just kind of were there in the morning and are just missing.
The professors either. Some of them.
Yeah.
I don't
Ah,
know.
it is what it
Must
is.
be like some special assignment or something.
Maybe.
Yeah, no shit. Some people are missing. Lnik's missing.
One incident I witnessed today was that, so that could be what happened.
Zachary and Augusta are gone. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, of course. But that doesn't make it any less for us. We had an incredibly unsatisfying manhunt. Okay. I don't know what to do for the rest of the day. I don't know what to do. Maybe I'll just end the day. 'Cause there's nothing going on. Nothing going on except me singing this song to some funky tunes. Nothing going on except some funky tunes. Everybody's missing, and all we got are some funky tunes. many fucking people went to the... How many people are here? Momo's here, apparently. 1, 2, 3... Wait, Band-Aid's here? They have to be all... Because I thought they were supposed to be all doing stuff. Huh. Well, Kaz isn't. Augusta isn't, right? Yeah, they're not. Oh no, they are. What the fuck? Oh, they just got icy. It's like, wait a minute. This list doesn't seem right. What are you doing, Maggie? Didn't have a twilight. It just went straight dark. Any sus cards in there? Didn't realize that pushes Rudy leaves, not words. Nah. Damien would just shoot him from a long way away. Huh, there seems to be a coin-sized hole in your head. Wow, crazy. Crazy, man. That is some wild shit. I just needed to sit down. We've been standing for like 4 hours doing nothing. She really is like a 5C thick. I mean, you know, Neural is like a 8C thick. I do like how Morgan has started to use her balcony like Jamie uses his balcony. Just by seeing Jamie use his balcony. Because I don't think I ever saw her sit out there, right? A boat? At this time of the night? What the fuck? I'm gonna guess someone accidentally pressed the boat.
I guess everyone's coming to see.
Ironic, I was already heading to the forge.
What you smithing up?
A barrel.
A barrel. Fair enough.
Weapon, gun, barrel. Yeah, I thought you meant a barrel. Gun, no, I'm not making a bucket. Yeah. Along with the receiver and...
Roll me a d20 real quick. It's like that bare minimum for...
Maybe they actually had a box of gems earlier.
Hi.
Depending on what you need.
Hello. There were some guards doing some naughty things earlier.
Like?
I don't know. They left
I
a note
honestly have
saying
no
that they
idea.
did treason and then escaped.
Where have you been all day? I've been trying to find you. Literally anybody from the
Marion.
squad.
I was having a private conversation with
Can
someone
I
at the
have-
lighthouse.
We have an issue. Where are the other professors?
I kind of doubt that because we were up there.
Deputy here. I see a few of them.
We went beyond the lighthouse because we didn't want to be interrupted. But basically, we went lighthouse
just
there.
returned myself from a small trip.
Yeah, we're all. They're probably reporting the same thing.
You
Okay.
need to walk around like an idiot.
Then how about
Did
we
you
go
need
and
something?
see if this navigated properly, shall we?
I just thought that the squad was avoiding me all day. Because I
No.
couldn't find literally any of you.
No, never.
You okay? Oh.
Yeah, I'm good.
Hey. You sound different. Sorry, McGills. Oh, gotcha. Can we talk?
Yeah.
I wanna get this out of my head real quick. Hmm.
These lying hussies.
I'm gonna learn to letter my armor, so I just have SLT on my fucking knuckles.
Sorry.
I got one too. Fine.
I like my music bonus.
Okay.
It feels like when I have to hug people most of the time that my squeezes just feel like this. That it's like every little kitty cat touch.
I know that Jess really likes you.
Bro, we need to have that fucking up again. It's I need to get that entire soundtrack by its own. Individual tracks. Like, he's absolutely sure Vivina just lied. Although, maybe not. Because she did come down on the side of the forge right as things were happening. But then who would she have been talking to out there? Because nobody else was coming down that way. And she should have heard all of us when we were up there. And if we can find Augusta and or Zach. We will ask them where they went to the entire day. Yeah, but Augusta for sure. Augusta we will absolutely ask, considering she was in full combat outfit at the docks. Coming back in. And Jamie knows why the people here were in their combat uniform. Why anyone else was... Oh, you know what's delicious? You know what is probably gonna happen?
I don't know what to do with this one. I'm just gonna something. I don't know. I'm gonna go give Yori this corn. Well, actually, no, I'll give it to Lux.
Good evening. Closest approximation to any guess I can give you is maybe the dogs.
Get nervous whenever you adjust your character if you keep thinking you're pulling the coin? Nah, sometimes it's just too close. If I ever adjust my camera, you know because I go to this hand. Or sorry, if I ever pull the coin, you know because I have to go to this hand to pull it out. You have a straight arm it and happen to be pointed at the other character? Sure. But I also almost always adjust the camera with this hand, don't I? Because I can reach it? No, I guess I kind of do that sometimes too. Okay, I'm just gonna let you guys know. There's almost there is a 0% chance that I'm just gonna randomly pull the coin out and aim and fire it at anyone. I'm just letting you know that right now. Like that's just not a thing that's gonna happen. If in combat, perhaps. If I'm aiming it at somebody here, like in a time like this, I'm not gonna pull the fucking trigger, unless it's something that was discussed ahead of time. So don't worry too much about it. They not even ring the dinner bell? That's a joke? Alright, fair. Fair. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I might just call it. I just feel like I'm running around in circles doing nothing the entire day, and with nothing happening, no talks, no one here. Just I've literally done fuck all.
Jamie?
Just jumps because you no worries. God, that is so sussy what Vivina said. That is so absolutely fucking sussy. Because we were there. We were fucking there. But I guess it depends on where she went up. But if it was like the entire day, as suggested,
I spoke to him to get his side of the story to figure out what's going on. Not what I thought it was.
Well,
at
I
least. Not
found him
the,
sleeping behind a rock, as you saw, so...
Yeah, but when you were talking to him there, he was all nervous and stuttering with all the people around him. So I got him in a place at least where he could tell me the story when he was...
You might have got the wrong guy.
Well, I mean, yeah.
did Shan just never come back? Oh, that is unfortunate. Man, I want to have that confrontation tonight. We'll stick around until for like another half hour. They never rang the dinner bell either, did they? See, let's go eat some food then, I guess.
He's in a real tough spot now.
But
How to put this?
good evening, Jamie.
Hi, Jimmy.
Hello, you.
Hello. How are you guys?
Hi. Chillin'. How about you?
Also chilling.
Where's the chicken? Where's the chicken? Where's the chicken?
I am resting my aching feet.
Honestly, I'm feeling like resting my aching eyes, but it always happens when the sun goes away.
Yeah.
Does the dark actually bother you?
No, the day does. The light, it hurts.
Thank you very much. I would hate to get dirt on me. Yep.
Dust
Thank
on
you.
my shoes. Yeah.
I'd hate to get dirt on my
Hello.
combat boots.
Can I escort you over the bridge by dusting your way through, so that you may not be disrupted by dust?
Am I ever disrupted by dust?
This is the peak of boredom I've gotten to.
Okay. I'm just going back
So would
to
you like
my
some help?
dorm.
Going that way. Oh, darn. Well, have a good one.
Okay. Ah, Maggie Maggerson, what are you doing? What is you doing with your life? Other than making very poor choices. And you know what? I think I'm just done. I'm not feeling it, honestly. It was just like nothing happening, and I don't know. I feel so lackluster today for some reason. I just don't want to drag it out anymore, you know? Like, I was gonna stick around for another half an hour and see maybe if something was going on, but like, I don't know. I just feel out of it. Not even this, like, I'm not even tired. I just feel so aimless right now. Was an interesting talk with Lnik, very much so. That was an interesting thing for sure. Hopefully next time we can grill Augusta about what the fuck, where were you? And we'll have some drama happen out of that. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna go eat the rest of my Thai food and relax with us tonight. Should there actually be a Vanguard meeting next episode? Can ask. No, you don't have to ask. We'll find out. It's fine. I probably want to ask it from Augusta directly anyway.
How strange.
So sorry if it was a little boring tonight, guys. We had some interesting things go on, but in the end, it was just, I don't know. I'm not feeling it personally for some reason. Nobody's fault. It's just me not being invested for some reason today. Yeah, we'll be back Monday. Hopefully, it'll be a little bit more thrilling than this. We're still here for about 5-ish hours. That's, pretty good.